Yoruna, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Megaman. Hello, everybody. Let me say hi to everyone. Hiya, Fox. Congrats on the first. Hi, Ursicle. Hi, Zach. Hi, Wilby. Hi, Weshio. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya, Captain. Oh, and thank you for the reset. Damn, a whole year already. And I do notice that you checked, and it is really coming up on my second anniversary soon, which is like, I don't know what to do for that yet. Hiya, Wolf. Hiya, Zach. Hiya, Kokasa. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hiya, guys. So it's your favorite one, a second favorite one. I'm excited. I've heard that this one is a little bit trickier than the other ones. But we'll find out today, I suppose. Oh, Kamye, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. Also, hiya, Zach. Hiya, Quackbox. I'm just starting, so you're right on time. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. What were you playing today? To all the waiters, I'm Juuna. I'm a Sea Bunny. I play retro games and also art sometimes. And today we're playing Megaman 3. Ooh, you were playing a game with a 3 in its name today, too. How was Splatoon 3? I hope you had a good time. Is this weekend the ice cream thingy? Or not yet? Oh, parfait! Cat and walk right. Oh, were you collabing today? How was the splatting? How was the splatooning? Did you win? Hmm? Hmm? I believe you probably won. I believe in you. Hiya, Pat. Thank you for the bone. Welcome in, all the waiters. My cat says... I'll reply. I'll reply. That's my response to your cat. I hope your cat is having a good time. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a really good time with Splatoon. I've been thinking, I haven't played a lot of Splatoon lately. Probably because I don't have a lot of time. But I should change that at some point. I think that like maybe when we have the ice cream thingy, I will at least play a little bit. Just enough, you know? Oh, Parv and Geyser, thank you for the bones. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So today we're playing Megaman, and I'm feeling better than I was yesterday in terms of shoulder stiffness and like general hand fatigue. So we're on to a good start. I did run out of water halfway through the day, so I've been living off energy drink. And that's just something we're gonna have to deal with today. Marky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and thank you for the bone. Hi, Anek. I can't help it. It's all I had left was the energy drink. So I'm a little bit wired. But my voice is doing better. I'm feeling for your blood pressure. It's fine, because naturally speaking, my blood pressure is really low. So low that I have to keep a pack of emergency chips on me when I leave the house in case like my blood pressure drops really low and I start fainting and I need like a salt boost. So, you know, one day of energy drink will surely not hurt me. Spoon was good, we totally won. Let's go. Parv with the hard carry. I know Parv is a cat girl that loves Kroner but is also very good at Spoon, so that makes sense. From a bottle. Yeah, you don't be drinking energy drinks all day, Kogasa. That's for people like me who have low blood pressure, I guess. Now I'm Sonic. Yeah, it's weird because I somehow still feel tired, but it's like, you know, like the time I did my 24-hour stream, like it's like tired, but at the same time, you're really wired because you had so much energy drink. So I'm very awake. I had a rough go of it. Oh, I hope you'll feel better soon. Oh, you luck? No worries. Please have a good luck today. I mean, at least today, like, work wasn't as crazy. So I'm doing better today. Yeah, basically, Kogasa, basically. That said, you know what they were selling in the shop? They literally put out mystery flavor Fanta. Like, I'm not kidding you. It was just like, like the packaging basically just said like, I wonder what this flavor is, Fanta. Guess you gotta try it to find out. And the mystery is that I don't know what flavor it is, and they don't mention what flavor it is. So I'm thinking of maybe buying a bottle of that tomorrow, and then we can try it out on stream, and I'll tell you if the mystery flavor Fanta is any good or not. I guess that's when we'll find out, because it is medicine. Actually, Neg, it's your color if I recall. It's like purple. It's like purple Fanta. which makes me think it's probably gonna be like grape flavor or something, right? Because why else would they make it purple? Yeah, it's probably grape, right? But in that case, where's the mystery? It has to be like not grape, right? Because that would be obvious. Purple has its own flavor. To be fair, I know that like in the North Americas, purple has like its own whole category of drinks, but I don't think. Well, maybe it's that. I wouldn't be able to tell because I don't know what those taste like. In Germany, you could win a prize if you could guess what it was. What was it? Grape with a hint of mystery juice. I was thinking eggplant, but God, wouldn't that be kind of disgusting in a Fanta juice? Oh my God, it's the Grimace Fanta. You think they're trying to capitalize on that? Then again, I don't think the whole Grimace thing has really touched Japan all that much. I don't think they're even selling the Grimace milkshake here. If they did, I haven't seen it advertised. In which case, God, the Grimace Fanta. That just means I'm gonna die live on stream. You guys know that, right? Ara, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, for a while, because like I don't. Sometimes memes just pass me by, right? So like for a while, I just kept seeing posts on my Twitter dash like, wow, the Grimace drink is hilarious. Do you think they realized what they did when they did the drink? Oh my God, this and meme is popping up, and I just like, what meme? I haven't seen a single Grimace meme, only just people talking about it. So like I was like really disorientated, but I feel like now I've seen a couple of pictures. It's basically just a joke that it kills you, right? It's basically just a joke that like you drink the Grimace shake and it kills you. Unless that's like another Grimace meme and I've missed it. I think so. Okay. That's what I thought. Like I'm finally up to date with like what I think is going on. A whole category of what? Flavor. Like purple juice is like a whole thing in America, no? Where purple is just its own flavor. Is a berry version shamrock shake? Honestly, it sounds tasty. I'd happily drink it. I love purple. It's a good color. I suppose like the Lovecraft horror one. Wait, what? I've only seen like the Phoenix Wright one and the Sonic one. And then like I've seen like random pictures of VTubers like memeing it, I think. That's all I know about it for now. But it does seem like people are having a good time, and now I kind of wish I could drink the shake. So I guess advertising success, but I'm not gonna be able to drink it all. Oh please, yeah, post the memes so I can like check them out after stream, and I'll be like a little bit less boomer and a little bit more up to date with what's happening in this world, I suppose. But yeah, no, today we're not gonna play the Grimace game. Did you guys know that they actually put out a Grimace game for the birthday? Like, I think I put it in, like, the Discord and Twitter, and I think I mentioned it on stream before. It's actually kind of cool. Like, they made, like, a whole Game Boy game for him. Like, it actually runs on Game Boy. Like, if you put the ROM on a cartridge, you can play this game on Game Boy. It's actually kind of amazing, honestly. I was impressed. Probably won't be playing it on stream because it's kind of the category of game that doesn't have a lot of replayability. You know, I'd be done with it quite quickly. But it's still really cool that they did it. It's like, you know, it's like the old school game genre that like McDonald's actually put out a few of back in the day, where it's just you're kind of like grinding for points. But it does have a few levels, which is pretty nice. And I guess the levels do have collectibles. Which, you know, honestly, lots of effort put into what is essentially a shitpost of a birthday. Wait, oh my god, I've seen the Ace Attorney one. I've seen Ace Attorney and Sonic, and I think the Sonic one came from their official Twitter. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't know who's running the Sonic Twitter these days, but whoever it is, they're probably onto something because they've been, like, on top of their game lately in terms of whatever the hell they're posting. So, you know, good job, Sonic Twitter team. You're with the times, I suppose. Yeah, Sonic Twitter is pretty amazing at the moment. Actually, but today we're playing Megaman, and I don't think I've seen a Megaman version of it yet. Oh, hold on. I'm dropping all my controllers. This is right. This is right. There we go. Oh no, the wire. The wire. Where did it go? Oh. got it. Or did I? Hold on. It's one of them got... Oh, Dawn Strider, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. I'm untangling my controllers. We waited Dawn. What were you playing? What were you up to? Marmousas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. To all the raiders, I'm Juina. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and I also do art sometimes. Oh, you were playing the original Final Fantasy? Wait, I'm assuming that means you were playing the original one, which either way is very exciting. How are you liking it? Is it your first time playing it, or have you played it before? Are you having a good nostalgia? Either way, I hope... Wait, with all white mages? Honestly, that's impressive. I never tried doing a challenge one like that, but I have to imagine that's tough, no? Because, like, white mages don't have much of a attacking capability. It was painful? Yeah, that's what I assume. Good job, though. Well done. God, I remember playing the first one. Good game. I was bad at it. They have bonk. They do have bonk, but they don't have much else. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. God, now I want to do a challenge one, but I probably should try to, play it normally first, because I never finished the game when I was younger. In Bonk We Trust, turns out forgetting your best healing spell in the final dungeon is a very serious... Why did you forget your best healing spell? No, that's... No! Man, well, at least you made it out, though, I suppose. I mean, you did say you finished. Accidental click. Oh no, that's so painful. Literally removed it? Dawn. Had to go back and buy it again. Oh boy. Well, at least you finished the game though. Chat distracted me. You know what? I believe you, because chat distracts me all the time, and it's the perfect excuse. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Like sometimes you're just looking at the chat and not at the game, and then silly things happen. Oh, thank you for the height. Wait 1 second. Oh, I'm dropping my controller, but I caught the wire between my thighs, so it didn't land on the ground. I'm sorry. I'm very clumsy today. Give me 1 second. Anime Expo soon? Ooh, when does it start? I didn't realize it was on already. Is it starting this weekend, I'm guessing? Distraction, dehydration. Okay, thank you. Actually, we should move over to the gaming screen real quick. Oh, hiya, Homecross. How am I doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good week so far. Let me go over here. July 1st to 4th? Oh, I see. Okay, let me just check with you guys. How's the music? Just making sure it's not too loud or too quiet or, anywhere in between. Well, if it's anywhere in between, it probably means it's okay. But let's do a quick check first. How's our Megaman 3 music? Little quiet? Then I'll turn it. Hold on. How is it now? Still a little quiet? Or is this more or less okay? And then that's good? Okay. Then we can start the game. I'm kind of excited. The first 2 games we managed to finish in one stream. I have been told that this one's more difficult, so I don't know if we're gonna manage. Okay. So I will be taking your advice again. Who is best to start with? Oh, Mintaki, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Hiya, Punisher. Hi. I believe in first stream 1. We can do this. I mean, I have a lot of energy tonight, so we could go a little later. Oh, Quack, thank you for the phone. Thank you. Now, one thing I love is that, Megaman does look at all the different guys. I think that it's very cute. Look, he just... What if I click him? I cannot fight myself. Sorry, guys, I tried. Echo, thank you for the phone. Thank you. Okay. I remember Snakesman team being a real banger. Okay, well, if we don't have any other suggestions on which one to do first, then we might as well go for the banger team. Snakeman is a good start. Let's go. I mean, I think out of the designs in this game, Snakeman is one of my favorites because Just look at him. He's just a silly guy, like he's wearing a little snake on his head. I love him. Been a while since I played this one. I mean, it's my first time, so any knowledge you have is already more than I do. Oh my god, his level is literally a snake. That's actually kinda cool. I wonder if that means we're gonna... Because here we have small snakes. Are we gonna get a big snake at some point? Okay, he does aim, I was checking if maybe he didn't. So Megaman came running. Hi, good to see you again. What does this bone need Q to do with these bones? You know, I take them out of the goodness of my heart to give you a more boneless life, but I also, you know, arts and crafts, the bone throne, bone dungeon, sometimes a little snack. You know, but the most important thing is that, like, you guys don't have to deal with them anymore. I was right, there is big snake. I should have known he was gonna attack me. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna have to get used to dodging again. This is the big snake. Big snaking. Okay. Are we gonna see Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid this game? Maybe. Probably not. We'll see him again once we go to the old NES era Metal Gear games. Because I have been wanting to do them since playing like Metal Gear Ghost Babel. Or if you think they might be spoilery, just put like a spoiler warning around them and it will be fine. A spare rib or two? Yeah, you don't need them. Nobody does. They're silly bones. Ah, and thank you for the daily bone. Thank you. Okay. I need to get my shooting finger ready to go again. Planning to finish that one in one go. I mean, if I can, but I guess there's also a chance that I won't be able to. In which case, I'll do it in multiple streams. I don't actually know how long the original Metal Gears are. Like, the thing is, people said like, oh, Ghost Babel, you can finish that in 4 hours. Yeah, maybe if you know where to go. Maybe if you already know what to do, because it sure took us more than 4 hours, so... if on the first time I can finish it in between 3 and 6 hours, then maybe I can get it done in one stream. Okay. Yeah, 4 hours with a guide, probably, exactly. Not if you're trying to figure it out live on stream. Soon we'll all be bonus flesh slimes. Exactly. It's what I like to call the ultimate life form. Okay. Okay. Okay, one. Come on, Meg. There you go. Okay, this time we'll approach Snake with a bit more health. Electronic poison, exactly. It's what we call a virus on the web. Okay. It's interesting, you sometimes choose 2 or 3. Oh, is it in order? Okay, and then there's 4. He adds like 1 more every time, or he does... I guess I don't know when he shoots 2 or 3 yet. Not with Livo, I don't know if Shadow will like that. I mean, who's to say Shadow has bones? You don't know for sure. He could be bonus. Have you seen his skeleton? Actually, I wouldn't put it past the Sonic team to have like included it at some point, but I'm just saying. We don't know for sure. He is pretty stretchy. Okay. That one... Oh, I thought that one was gonna respawn. Okay. You're not gonna stream just 4 hours? I mean, depends on the day. Well, we'll see how it goes on the day. I did see him spill oil in Heroes. What does that mean? Does that mean he has bones? Or no bones? I mean, I believe it, but... Unless we see him get electrocuted and show off his cartoony bones in comedic Looney Tunes style. We don't know for sure if he has bones or not. Okay, come on. This guy is annoying to hit. I don't want to get hit by his thingy either. Oh, you got an exoskeleton. Exoskeletons are fine. Exoskeletons aren't bones. Mechanic bones. No, that's not a bone. Don't be silly. Oh, hiya Kiwi, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. What were you streaming today? More of the Megamans? I'm guessing you might be onto 8 right now? How did it go today? How did it go? Oh, 7 still. Okay, okay. Never mind, never mind. How did 7 go? I hope you had a good time. I mean, at least we're getting some practice in fighting this guy, I guess. Wait, does it even matter if we get those E-tanks? We don't have abilities yet, do we? Oh, okay, so that's... It doesn't... We don't know what's inside those yet. Okay, so those can give us lives and stuff too. Good to know. Oh, look at me, Mark. Let me give you a meow. There you go. Close to finishing 7. Let's go. Probably one more stream and then going on to 8, I'm guessing. Okay. Come on. He's nearly there. There we go. That guy's tiring. He's not even hard, he's just annoying to hit. This takes forever. Oh, big snake, big snake. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. I am not used to big snake yet. Oh, there we go. Going to love 7 when you play it? I'm excited. You sure have to beat up the spinny rope man. I don't know this level. But at least one more guy. A guy's big with his rigs. I think he's technically... It like bounces off when he's like twirling his thingy. But then there's like a moment while he's twirling his thingy that he does get hit. He's just silly like that. Cool Mad Hat, thank you, thank you. Oh, and thank you for the bonus vote key. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a bit. Okay. Okay, but that did give me a checkpoint, so that's fine, that's fine. It's okay. Oh, that's a close one. That's a close one. Okay. Okay, I still have to get used to dodging those, because I either get hit by them or their little stick. But I'll figure it out sooner or later. Okay. Yeah, I love Bass. Bass is my favorite. My favorite Megaman character. Ooh. Okay, interesting platform. I'll take it. Guessing going off screen might kill me too. Stupid frying fried shrimp. What are you even, huh? Oh, what's this now? This is new. C5? Is that my score? Is that how bad I did? I have no idea what this grid means. It's the password? Oh, for like getting back the safe password? Oh. So in case I stop the game. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter much at the moment because we haven't defeated anyone. So then you save progress in this one. That's nice. I mean, the other ones we really did have to just beat it in one go. We told you to start with Snake Man, like 2 or 3 people. Should I be starting with someone else? This was the one that came recommended. Congrats on C5. Thank you, thank you. Usually start with Cult Man because it's better for casual. If we struggle too much with Snake Man, we'll switch over to Top Man route. Okay. There we go. I mean, mean, I will admit to those who said, is that like banger music? You are correct. It's a good stage song so far. Topman is easiest? Okay, okay. In that case, we'll give one more good attempt on Snake Man. And then we'll switch to Topman, maybe. You don't need item number 2. I did fine with item number 2, though. I could even defeat Airman and everything. Okay. Snack Man. Why would Snack turn against me? I was always friend of Snack. In every Megaman so far. I have always been so good to Snack. Oh, Meat! Thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh. I mean, I'll take the health even if he's gonna respawn. He's not. I mean, I knew there was a second one coming. Okay. Okay. What's this now? Okay. Snack was hungry, can't be blamed. I mean, that's true. Once you defeat stuff on the first stage. I mean, I'm sure they didn't actively want me to suffer. They just like the Snake Man music. But if we suffer too hard against the boss fight, we will go to Topman instead. Okay. No 10-year-old safety on this one. No, we must become the 10-year-olds. How old is Megaman anyway? At this point, he's like 3 years old? Is there like 1 year between each game? I'm not actually sure. Snackman have bones. Snakes do usually have bones. It's true. He's much easier with weapons. I see. Hi, Zen. Hello. Okay. Let's grab these two. Useless. And last time, I got a life out of it. Now I just got weapon refills for weapons I don't have yet. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Okay. There we go. She already beaten the game to Snake Man, then when you game over. Nope, I haven't beaten anything yet. We're not that far in yet. Oh, hi Mikey. Hello. Are you feeling boneless today? There we go. Whew. Let me give you a Meow Punisher. Oh, and Zen, thank you for the bone. Thank you. And thank you, Mikey, for the bone. It's okay. We have a health right here. There we go. I need to get better at dodging those guys. Help Fluffy is being mean. Oh, are you a stinky cat right now? If you had actually beaten, I wouldn't be at least a bit surprised. No, we just started. We had a bit of a long chatting warm-up today. Thank you though, I appreciate the compliment. I don't think we're quite there yet, but sooner or later. I mean, some of you guys said that the third one was like the hardest one out of them. So you know, once we beat this one, there'll be nothing left to stand in my way. Okay, here we go. Oh! Also, that guy has a second face. That's tricky. Tricky. Okay. Third is by far the hardest. I see. And also, hi, Misaki. Hi. It's not the hardest, but it is the longest. I mean, it seems like it has roughly the same amount of Robot Master stages. Are the Robot Master stages longer? Or is like Riley's Castle longer? Hardest is Rockman and Forte. Oh, I was thinking like people have mentioned it like in terms of like the original game. Like the mainline ones, mostly. Man, the other time it dropped health and this time it didn't. Both? I see. I think 4, 5, 6 are longer than 3. Oh, but 3 is harder. Well, I guess if it's harder, it probably means it's gonna to like end up taking you longer as well, huh? Also, Marmousas, thank you for the daily bone. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Keep on this time we're just gonna have to deal with those guys. The ZX games. I do like the Zero a lot. Oh, and Fluffy, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Oh my god, let's go 2 months. Please continue enjoying those emotes. Oh! Okay, so you're briefly stun locked when you hit the ceiling, I guess, because I couldn't move for a second. I see. I mean, I will play it because it has bass in it. I can't just have like literally the base game and then not play it. Okay, that's okay. Let's do Top Man first. Okay. Here we go. So hi Ursico, hi. Say to give you all my bones. Wow, thank you Fluffy. Know what else has bass in it? Sega Bass Fishing. We will be playing Sega Bass Fishing at some point. I just need to have an open spot in my schedule. That's the main obstacle at the moment. So Topman has some interesting enemies in this stage. As in annoying to hit. Fluffy's bones are stinky? No, Fluffy's bones smell like laundry detergent. Like really fluffy. A whole lake full of bass. Oh, how can I not play it if it's a lake full of bass? Oh, thank you for the daily bone, Adam. Thank you. Hey. Well, you said hi again, so I say hi back. Oh, and also gonna thank you for the bone. Yeah. Oh, is this a... Oh, we're starting to use Rush already. I see. I forgot Rush was a thing in this game. Wait, how do I get... Oh, I have a slide now. That changes everything. Okay, let's see if we can place Rush just right. And then we slide. There we go. Okay. I have slide now and I should unrush myself before I die. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so I do... I didn't... Okay, does slide do damage? I should get used to using that. The Megaman, we're sending you to rehab? No, joke's on you. I'm gonna be in rehab and sneaking my Megaman games under the pillow, and you can't stop me because I'll turn the lights off. So you'll never know I'm there. Stop being on fire and covering Ohio in smoke. I mean, I'm sure Canada would love to stop being on fire if they could. I'm sure they too would enjoy that. Nothing stuff, no, you said that? Said what? Okay. This is dangerous. Start black market of Megaman in rehab, exactly. You can stop me. You won't be there. So I'll be ruling the kingdom of literally all the Megaman. Okay. Now switching back. There we go. Slide. Like 2 minutes after leaving, show off the Battle Network loaded. Yeah, there's no remake till we... Like, there's no rehab till we finish every Mega Man game. Worst weapon select? I've noticed. I was politely not mentioning it, but I hate this new weapon select. I don't like the layout of it. I just wanted to go back to the way it was before. Okay. Ooh, cat! Mikey, stop fighting me. Why must you be like this? Why must it be this way? Why'd you do this to me? You took so much health from me, cat. Why'd you do this to me? Okay. Ooh. I kind of forgot about this guy for a second, but I guess this is Top Man. He's gonna... No, not another cat. I don't have that kind of health right now. What are these? Fleas? Oh, stinky cats. Stinky, stinky cats. This cat is so stinky. He's covered in fleas. Actual flea ball moment. Oh. Dang it. Killed by fleas. Killed by fleas, man. Okay, this time. And fleas are so annoying to hit too. Wait, can I slide them? Okay, no. Apparently sliding does not hurt them. It only hurts me. Man, okay. Okay. Whew. That's a sneaky cat. Sneaky, sneaky. They're just as annoying in game as they are in real life. Mikey, are you telling me you're covered in fleas? Is there something you'd like to say? Okay. There we go. Poor baby being bothered by fleas. I wish I could kill them faster. Don't know how cats relate to tops. Tops too are covered in fleas. Yeah, that's the connection. Top man is covered in fleas. They're your friends. They should not be your friends, Mikey. It's pretty bad if they are. Stop befriending your fleas. Okay, you plan to spread them? What the hell, Mikey? Stop covering all of us in your fleas. No wonder you're stinky. Okay. Okay, is this the boss battle? This looks like the boss battle. Good, I think I still have some knives left, so you like your monsters and all like mine. Those fleas are too small to do anything with, Yankee. That's not a respectable position to take. Okay. Okay, so now I have a better idea of how he attacks. We should be fine to dodge him on our second try. Oh, Mummy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was gonna say, Mummy, thank you for the Quinn, but that's... Hiya, Mummy Quinn. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. He takes a long time to spin up. Like, I'm trying to dodge him, like, way before he's actually coming. There we go. Okay. Good morning. Hope you slept well. With so many discount playboys who turn together like a Power Rangers robot. That's messed up, Mikey. Stop doing illegal things with your fleas. It's hard to hit him because in that downtime he'll just throw his thingies. Just have to get the timing down, I guess. Oh, didn't quite get it yet. I am looking at the right screen. I just need a little bit of practice. You know, it's our first time fighting him. Okay. Hold on. Okay, jump. Okay, I can get a few shots in before the Beyblades come at me. There we go. Now we've got the timing. Okay, there we go. And then jump. There we go. Easy peasy. Not that bad once you understand how to do it. Make use of your slides. Oh, I guess I could have slid underneath the tops. I keep forgetting I have a slide. Slept decently. Let's go. Shadow Man next. Okay. Shadow Man is weak against tops because if you step on a shadow, like, you know, in Peter Pan, if you nail the shadow down, you cannot escape. So if you were to take a top and a hammer, then you nail him. Then Shadow Man can't escape. That's why. Okay, figured it out. We're starting to have to like take a few stretches here, but you know what? I'm figuring it. Beyblades can cut shadows, I guess. So spin is a horrible weapon. Oof. I mean, I guess Shadow Man is like a ninja. And I guess ninjas are just bad at Beyblading. Figured it out. He loses in a Beyblade contest. Okay. We will remember this because ninjas are bad at Beyblades. Oh, thank you for the stretch. 1 second. It's weird to use? I see, I see. Let's actually try it out, see what it's like. Oh. So I have to be in the air to use it? Huh. Oh, I took some stretches, don't worry, I took them. So, you only spin while in the air. I mean, to be fair, the weaknesses in the last game didn't make a whole lot of sense either, except for a couple of them. Huh. I guess I'll have to get used to this. Probably not gonna use it all that much, except for the boss battle anyway. Okay. Stupid folks, don't like them. Just gonna ignore them. Oh! Can't ignore this guy. He does take up the entire screen. Had to be in their face to damage. I see. So you do have to just jump at them. Photoman! I didn't realize this was the first... I mean, I didn't realize this was his first game that he comes into. Oh, let's go. I guess he's just that evil. I was like, wait, I feel like I've heard this jingle before. That's exciting. I should have gotten some Photoman hair clips if I had realized. He's got the hops, he really does. Hoppy, silly hoppy fellow. Okay. There we go. Can I still slide? Slide. Slide. Okay. Yeah, I can slide. I just forget how to. Or rather, I forget to do so at all. Also, these little, like, nighttime bots are pretty interesting. I guess they just turn off the lights for a while. I haven't tried hitting them yet because they keep being out of range when they come by. Yeah, I don't think I can hit this guy. He's just too far away. Okay. Kinda low health. That's fine, that's fine. We'll deal with it. Okay, I have to wait for these. I was gonna be so cool and slide under him. But I was too eager and I slid too fast. Okay, okay, let's see if we can actually pull it off. Hold on, hold on. This is gonna be so cool if I pull it off. Oh! Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. We're just sliding away out of slate. It's just shame sliding. Oh god, we're hitting every single one on our way. Okay, okay, never mind, never mind. Forget being cool, we're just running. Slide is not an attack. It feels like it should be, right? That's what I thought too when I first realized how to slide. Okay. I mean, the best thing would be just to kill them. I'm not actually sure if we could even slide under them. They don't seem to go very high. Maybe if we time it just right? I mean, considering this is the game where they debuted the slide feature, they probably put something into it. Yeah, in Smash Brothers this Mega Slide is an attack. Right, right, right. I have to admit, I haven't played a lot of the new Smash Bros. So I don't actually know what Megaman's moveset is. Oh, that's well. Wasn't he like one of the DLC characters? In any Kirby type slide is an attack. Exactly, exactly. If Kirby, a squishy marshmallow, can damage things by sliding into them, then surely Megaman, made of metal, can do so too. Oh, Lake, let me give you a meow. Oh, he's been in Game Stage 4. I guess that goes to show that I just haven't played a lot of Smash beyond the GameCube version. I'm sorry. I hear Aiko. How did Aiko get into my room? Oh, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, such a cool little sound effect. Right, right. We should be sliding under him if we manage to pull it off. Starting what's got since they started doing guests. I see, I see. I mean, I'll be quite honest. I haven't played since mostly the GameCube, and I played a little bit on the Wii. So my apologies. I didn't realize. Ultimate is great. That's the one that's on the Switch, right? If I do recall correctly. With my long lips and shark head attack to my players. Let's go. I'm not looking at OBS. I'm just bad. That's all. Sometimes I'm just not good at the game. Oh, we slid under him. First successful slide. Haven't quite gotten it yet, but first successful slide. He podmans just by sliding along the ground. But if he jumps into you, you still get hurt, no? And your slides don't do damage. Is it just like be good at the game and dodge all of them? Uh-oh. Dang it. I was trying to be so smooth. I know where to go, but no, I'm looking at the right screen. Okay. Since when does Megaman have Pokeballs? Wait, you mean the like walking guys? I guess they're a little Pokeball-y. Just a little. Oh, thank you for the bone leg. Thank you. How am I? I'm doing okay today. My voice is a bit better than yesterday. Just barely harder. I'd say so far it does seem to be a teensy bit harder, yeah. Oh, welcome back, folks. What you eating today? I ate some macaroni salad. Oh, my fingers are doing much better. Give you my voice energy? Thank you, I eat it. I put it in my mouth. It's mine now. Mini beef pot? Oh, that sounds good. Oh, Lord Kotsu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I'm getting better at dodging him. Oh. But I can never say it out loud, because then I'll immediately get hit again. I still need to get better at sliding. I'll get it eventually. Become British? That's my secret. I'm already British. Love me new follow alert. Yes, it was made for me. I like it a lot. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. No, worst review. Good day, mates. How about a cuppa by the Big Ben, mates? Also love your motto. Thank you. My mama did a really good job with it. Take it back. At least I'm not French. You know, there's a sliding scale. I swear on me mum. Refunding sub? Oh no! It's okay, there's many cool British people. Like Mikey and Echo. Watched some Smosh earlier. Oh, how is Smosh? I know that I got the channel back recently. Was it supposed to be British? It was supposed to be British. But as you guys know by now, I cannot do a single accent. Not even one. I have never been capable of such magic. So whatever it sounded like, it was that one. It was something else, wasn't it? It was great. Yeah. No, I'm an expert with. So like I'm doing accent right now. That's just my voice. That's the only one I have. Man, I just got jumped to death. I need to get better at dodging him. It was a culture shock. I don't need more, yeah, no. I have an accent. And I'm glad you guys like it, because I don't have any other ones. I cannot even change it. Okay. go. Okay, let's go, let's go. I love your accent, thank you. You have an accent? Never noticed. No, it's you who has an accent. I'm actually changing my accent to become normal standard English, so anybody who doesn't have my accent has an accent now. I'm changing the game around. Speak like a chat for 5 minutes? How do I chat speak? Like... Sup, love, I'm getting my gains today. You guys like protein shakes? I don't know what chats sound like. Speaks Minecraft enchantment table. Yeah, no, I'm fluent in that. Exactly. And how was my chat impression years ago? You think it was pretty good? Think I was better off British? Our chat has deeper voice than typical American. Now you have to understand my voice doesn't go very deep. I can try. Give me something. Hello, I am Chad. I like protein shakes and I go to the gym. I live in New York and I eat hot dog. That's the lowest I can go voice wise. How's that? It's a masterpiece, I'm glad. Yeah, that's my American chat. I am glad you all liked it. Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah, that's the deepest I can go. He dealt psychic damage to me. Can I have his bone? Thank you, guy. Thank you. It's better to just shoot him when he turns around. You know, considering he doesn't homing attack on me, that might be the strat I gotta do. Thank you for the clips. Oh, bye! Thank you for the wait. Welcome in. How was your stream today? I hope you had a good time. What were you playing? What were you up to? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Jiruna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and I also do art sometimes. And today we're playing Megaman 3 for the first time. Ooh, more Etrian Odyssey. Are you enjoying yourself? How's the mapping going? Welcome in, all the Raiders. Hello. Bye. If you had a long stream, make sure you're well hydrated and stuff. Get yourself a sip. Because I'm gonna get myself one too. 1 second. I've got that Deca Vita. Not the Dodeca Vita today. But still the Deca Vita. Etrian Odyssey base. It's a good game. It's fun. Yeah, it's my first time Megaman 3. I love the games. I'm having a good time. It's definitely harder than the first two. So far. But I've persevered through the first two. And I'm wiser and stronger and better than I used to be now. So, you know, we'll get there eventually. Oh, Basir, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Shoulder stings a little bit. Oh no, you took my shoulder pain from yesterday. I'm sorry for transferring it to you. Well, just transfer it to someone else secretly. I scratched like 4 times in 5 minutes. Well, why is Twitch Mobile so bad? But yeah, no, the Etrian Odysseys are great. Just good games. I like them. Okay, so the best way to do this is just to wait when he turns around, huh? That's way easier. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Akio. Welcome. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Let me stretch real quick. And then hydrate. Transferred. Let's go. Now you don't have to worry about it anymore. There we go. Put that away. Okay. It's quite buggy even on PC. Last week it was having like really weird glitches. Even on the desktop version. Like it kept like bitrate nerfing me and like cutting out stream midstream. Even when my internet was okay. Like sometimes when it happens, it's just my internet. But last week when it happened, it was Twitch. It wasn't my internet's fault for once. Okay. Oh. That's okay. I mean, really, we should be remembering what height these ones are at, so even in the dark we can do it. It's the main reason why Megaman is destroying man. Yeah, exactly. It was all me. Megaman couldn't do it alone. Oh. Dang it. I'm too powerful. Twitch is nerfing me. If I met Zero, man, if I met Zero, that would be a good day. But we met Protoman, so you know what? Good enough for me. Oh, enjoy your lurk, guys. Enjoy your lurk. Please enjoy the bunny ponds. Okay. He's called Walkman. I do know, which in my accent is really hard to pronounce. Walk and wall. You know, like somebody asked me once, like, oh, what kind of music do you like? And to not come off at a huge, massive weep, I was like, I like walk. And they're like, you like walk? I'm like, no, I like walk. And they're like, walk? No, walk! I can't do it, not in my accent. Which, I do like walk though. There's a lot of artists that I enjoy, but it's unfortunately not something I can pronounce. Such is my burden to bear. I mean, I might as well just take the damage and just hit him as fast as possible. Just say metal would be smarter, but technically metal is a different genre of music though. One that I'm much less educated about. So I feel like somehow that would be illegal. You know? Though much easier to pronounce. So maybe I should just get into more metal so I can actually say what music I like without embarrassing myself. Okay. There we go. Dang it. I messed up. Because they explode, they do give me residual damage still. Which is a little bit of a problem. Just a teensy bit. It'd be nice if we had some health swaps. Okay. Yeah, like rock and roll. Also a word I cannot pronounce. Unfortunately. One day I'll get there. One day. I'll be able to say sentences and have people instant it. Play Sonic Adventure? Well, you're in luck because Sonic Adventure is on the list of games I want to play. If only I had more time to stream. And also something I'm working on is a City Escape cover because there was a charity goal not too long ago. Which I'll do once my voice is like a little less tired. But yeah, no, I definitely will. I finished all of Shadow the Hedgehog on stream. Through ending for the sake of like charity as well. So it's only fair we play Sonic Adventure as well. Yeah, City Escape cover. Rolling around at the speed of sound. No places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. No, it's Live and Learn. Walking Wall is also a house robot created by Light. Yep. Hello, hi 11. Hello. Okay. This guy. Maybe I should go back a platform so he doesn't knock me off. Love Sonic Adventure 2. It's one of my favorite games. Like, as far as childhood games go, easily one of the games I played the most. I think I had easily over 200 hours in Chow Garden alone. Also partially because for some reason my memory card did not like my Sonic Adventure 2 save. It would frequently reformat the memory card and then I'd have to restart the entire game again. But most importantly, where's all my chows again? Got stuck at the ghost. Man, I mean, to be fair, the ghost is kind of tricky. Especially if you're doing it for the first time. Okay. Okay, I just damage boosted him. Okay, so we must have a better way to defeat these guys. Do I just run under them quick enough so I don't get hit by them? Because like going back one seems to get me hit by them. And shooting them is not possible. Wait. Top man. Top man. His attack is jumping. We can jump into them with Top man. Let's go. Okay. A silly randomizer with multi-word response. Wait, really? Oh, I should try that out. Did 20 times I still rage quit. Man, I mean, I remember being stuck on the King Boom Boo fight as well. You know which one annoyed me more though? Even though I think it was actually an easy battle. It's like the one quicksand boss with Sonic. Because I would keep falling into the quicksands. And by being inside of the quicksand, it would take me very long to get out of the quicksand. Also, Uncle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Like, I think out of all the Sonic Adventure 2 bosses, Quicksand Man was the one I struggled the most with. Unfortunately. But you know what? That usually means it's just gonna be really easy when I play it. Now I'm older and wiser and better at games. Because like, what I've really learned while streaming is that I was just bad at games when I was younger. And despite playing them for hours every single day, I guess such things do happen. Okay. There we go. We're getting better at getting through this area without being hit. Yeah, 2 sprites but really quick. Which, you know, on the NES, sometimes 2 sprites is all you have. Battletoads are Ghosts and Goblins. I have played Ghosts and Goblins on the arcade machine. And I was really bad at it. The funny thing is, I never played Ghosts and Goblins or Battletoads when I was younger. I played Battletoads for the memes, because like Battletoads used to be a meme, so I checked it out at some point. But like Ghosts and Goblins, right? I never played when I was younger, so me and my friends went to an arcade. A Japanese friend of mine, and she was like, "Oh, Ghosts and Goblins, you should play this." And I was like, "Isn't this game hard?" And she was like, "Nah, I used to play it all the time when I was a kid." I'm like, "Okay, I'll try it." Wait, Topman. Should have switched to Topman sooner. Can't you duck? I can slide. So like I played it in the arcade with my friends, and I died in the first stage, and she was like, "Wow, you can't even defeat this first stage." And then she went and completely owned me in Ghosts and Goblins, because she did grow up with the game, and she could do the first stage without getting hit. Okay, hold on. Topman time. Okay, hold on. Smoking in the high, they're staying indoors out from the smoke. Oh, please be careful. Stay safe. Wait, my Topman attack doesn't seem to be working. In that case, I guess we just wait around there for them to fall? Should I make a Megaman cover? Yes. The answer is always yes. Are you planning to do your own lyrics? Or are you gonna, like, use the lyrics other people have made? Because there's a couple of covers out there. Topman has a weird hitbox. Oh. I see. That's a problem for us. I guess we'll just have to deal with this silly little hitbox then. But it looks like we can lure these guys in from a distance. Oh, just instrumental? Let's go. What are you gonna play it on? What instruments are you thinking? Okay. I mean, this is... We hope for the best. Okay, got him. Whew. Okay. I want this section to be over already. Vizard! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Probably gonna use some sound fonts. Let's go. Okay. Down jump. No, not this guy. Don't. Oh, I was like, this guy is gonna yeet me into the pit, and then I have to do it all over again. And I don't want to do that. So. Especially because it seems like we're right at the boss now. Yeah, boss area. Let's go. Okay, so we have to hit him with Topman somehow, huh? Okay. We did hit him! But unfortunately that was our final life. So this time we're gonna have to get the Shadow Man with more lives left over. And preferably a little bit more health when we go into the Shadow Man fight. I have noticed we haven't encountered any econs yet. Very, very greedy with their econs. Unfortunately. Hi, Visor. Hello, hello. It's just horrible to use, don't worry. I mean, in this case, it's just because I only had 1 HP left, essentially. Top man, more like bottom. Okay. Let's do this. Getting ready for the cover. Let's go. Okay, and let him take 1 hit. Oh, not in 30 seconds because he'll be dead. There we go. I mean, there must be a better way to do that, but that is the easiest way I have found so far. Okay. And there's a lot of screen flicker in this one. Like all the other games in the Legacy Collection didn't have the issue with the load-in. I haven't got the House Night cover. I sang it live on stream. I never promised the full cover for it. And I mean, to be fair, the song will be in the charity karaoke, which I'm hoping to be able to do next week. So we'll wait and see when the time comes. Okay. This one out of the way. Oh. Okay. My karaoke arc. It's not a karaoke arc. It's just a bunch of karaoke streams within a few months because they were all charity stretch goals. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Is there an Okusen-man cover? I did technically sing it last time at the end of the Megaman 2 stream. So, not a cover, but kind of. I've sang it on stream before. Close enough, right? What? That's fine. We'll just move on. Man, I can't stand this. Go check that out. You don't have to. I am not that good at singing, and I'm pretty sure the sound for the song in the background will be muted, so it'll be a little bit embarrassing. Yeah, I did put Takeshi's challenge on the list. I mean, like usual, I can't promise when that will actually happen, though. But it looked interesting enough. Can I commission to sing my anime opening? Why would you commission me for that? Get somebody who can actually sing well. Hey, Pandarius. Hello, Yoruna. Okay. It's you? I appreciate it, but there's much better singers out there. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Come on, there we go. We're very close to the boss. It has to be me? Wait, is the entire opening gonna be Aiko meowing? Because I can do that. That I'm capable of. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Still sing good in our opinion. Thank you, Ersuko. I do appreciate it. Oh. Okay, but this time, we'll start the boss battle with full health. Oh, thank you for the bone size, McLovin. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Why must Top Man have such an annoying weapon? Why must he have such an annoying weapon? Would it be easier to just use my Buster on this guy? Might be easier than trying to get Top Weapon's weapon to go off. We'll see. Top Man kind of crash. Until we get worse. Oh no. There's worse weapons than that? Buster only Shadow Man is horrible. Oh no. So I should be using Top Man. Oh, it's not in this game? I see. Okay. Okay, I'm better off using top spin. Man. Megaman. Okay, I'll do my best with top man then. Okay, got Photoman. It's funny how it's just like a little mid-boss. I guess I'll have a pop-up boss fight like later in the game. Okay. Okay. It's something to say I've not been able to achieve. Okay, then I'd better be using top man. The weapon is basically sliding kick. Does it actually do damage though? Because if the slide had damage, I wouldn't mind the slide, technically. Let's just get out of there. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's fine. We're getting through that first section pretty easily now. Okay. Just keep going up. Okay. And here we mostly just wait it out. There we go. But the boss weakness makes it hard to use. Oh, I see. Oh. But is that boss fightable with the Buster instead? Is the real question then, I suppose. Dang it. I was so close to the edge. I should have waited on the other stop. We'll get used to that section. We're already getting much better at it, so... Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Come on. Okay. Got him. And the final one. This section really slows you down. You're just waiting for those guys to fall down from the sky. I mean, I guess you can probably just jump it really fast and speedrun it. And I don't know, that is an instant death bit, and I'm not sure if I'm confident in doing that. Okay. Oh, he takes very little damage with the Buster, I see. I see. So it is better to use the spin on him. It's just that, like, using the spin of him just puts you in his hitbox. Okay. Oh. Got him! I thought I was gonna run out of top man energy, but on my last hit, guess I did get enough damage. So not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, easy. First try. Definitely first try. Forget the other two tries we did. Clap, clap. Thank you. Spark next? Okay. And we got Wash Marine. Ooh. Does he swim? Okay, Sparkman. Oh, he's like the guy we fought in Battle Network yesterday. It drops very quickly when using a boss. Oh, is that what happened to me? I guess that makes sense. Okay, what does Wash Marine do? He just leaves. Okay, I guess I need water for Wash Marine. Oh, Shadow Man. Oh, this looks like a nice, easy to use weapon. Okay. Banger alert? Kind of banger. Okay, so those things cannot be killed. Make me use it in a good way. I mean, I'm glad it's in a good way and not in a bad way. Megaman connected somehow. It's almost like they have the same characters. With different designs. Uh-oh. Oh no, we got silly. We got too silly. Silliness alert. Where's Lan? Dead. This is the universe where Dr. Light doesn't fuck. So he just died. I mean, I guess he was never born, technically. Oh, Nina, thank you for the bone. Come on, There you go. I mean, are you dead? I guess he just was never born. He wasn't even conceived. His father wasn't even born. Okay. Okay. We have to go quick there. I see. Lana's in a multiverse. Is he? I feel Megaman is in a multiverse, but because Lan only exists in like one of them. And all the other ones, he just gets erased from the timeline. Where Hub lives and Lan shoves Lan into a bed. Man, he'd make the worst alarm clock. Like, at least Hub wakes Lan up on time. Lan would never wake Hub up. Ever. Cover is down. Oh my god, you're fast. Let's go. Science is greater than Newton. Poet's greater than Keats. Nah. Poke off and the charging bit got lodged in the phone. Uh-oh. Well, sounds like someone's gonna need a new phone charger. I hope you can dislodge the bit that got stuck inside your phone, because that sounds like it's same thing. Why are you guys all getting your phone charger stuck into your phones? Or do you guys all have the same phone? Why? It must be a conspiracy. Who jacked into the phone chargers and made them all break off? That must have been Charger Man. Do you guys not have phone chargers? Not anymore? Do you guys not have phones? Most foul villains? iPhone Man. Most of the good charger was broken, man. I mean, I have an iPhone and like my charger has never broken. I mean, the battery has certainly degraded in quality over time. In my former models. Actually, my current model is fine. I've had the iPhone X for a few years now. Checks into my bone pile? Get out of my bone pile. That's actually a treasonous crime. You could go to jail for that. EP time? No worries. Sleep tight. Have sleep funny dreams and thank you for coming. All of chat shares one single phone. You just switch really quickly to take turns typing. I see. Guessing. Oh, wait. There you go. Mega version cover of the cloud now? I mean, you might as well if you're in the swing of things. Question from Bigger is probably, do you not have phones? Man, they're forcing online play, right? I heard that people are struggling to like play online because the servers keep fucking up. Oh, enjoy your sleep. But it wasn't stock charger? I see. To be fair, even if my chargers have never broken off, they have degraded before. Like, I swear to god, they made it of like quick degrading material because like it's gotten like, you know, the outer wire got like exposed and stuff before, unfortunately. BRB, no worries. Into my macaroni salad? Really? Forced online? Man, that sucks. They should just allow you to not be online. But that's my opinion about every game. Like, in any game where you don't have to engage in multiplayer, they should just allow you to play it offline, honestly. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is an area. This is an area. Yeah, didn't they learn from SimCity? Exactly. God, why was SimCity online? It made no sense. Big silliness. But I guess after SimCity, like, developers just waited for the rage to die down, and now they're like, yeah, actually, we love online games. Charge was only the highest quality of copper, but then people would be like stealing your chargers, like, take the copper out, you know? Okay, so they only come in when I start moving. Dang it. Dang it! I was hoping I could speedrun through that. I think if I just don't stop moving, it's possible. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. I think if I just go fast, I think we can do it. Okay. Let's go. And down we go. That's why rats shoot through the wires and need copper for their phones. Actually, all rats are like part of an international crime syndicate that is trying to steal your copper. Did not use this guy, I heard them. Hey Nazar, no, I have heard he sells terrible copper. God, I like how one of the oldest scriptures we have written down is of people writing a bad Amazon review, basically. Humanity has always been the same, and I love it. Oh, enjoy your luck, enjoy your luck. Oh. That's fine. We get a little mess up now and then. That's fine, that's fine. I'll just get hit by every single one along the way. This was all part of my master plan. Trust me. Yeah, at least this guy, he's in a better position for me to be shooting him. Ah, dang it. There we go. Okay. Mango, people still remember you selling dog shit copper. I mean, you know, at least he has a legacy. People have remembered him. Oh, hiya, AD. Hello, hello, hello. People in the afterlife depends on how many people remember you, and then there's Agent Merchant, right? Super fighting. Whoa, what? I never watched the cartoon, I'm afraid. So I don't actually know the song. Hiya, Willie. Hello, hello, hello. I'll make up the song. Is somebody who never heard it? Super fighting robot, Megaman. Now you can rate 1 out of 10. How close was I? Oh, the song by the Megas. I did. Not all of them. I listened to a couple. What? Now these were hype. They really were. Like, it's a shame not all of them came to the Netherlands, because honestly, I feel like I missed out sometimes. Okay. Here we go. 7 out of 10, pretty good. Let's go. 7 out of 10, I'll take it. Close enough. About 86 out of 2. That sounds like a 3 out of 10. That's a shame. That's a shame. I'll do better next time, Mr. Random. Bam. Upload quickly. Let's go. Okay, made it. Oh wait, it's those guys. Oh, it's fine. Even if I get hit, he reaches to the ladder? Man. Okay. It's okay, because here we can get a health using Rush. Let's go. Or about learning from mistakes next season. Exactly. It's what I do every day on stream. It's not on YouTube yet. I mean, YouTube usually takes a little while to process things, no? Like, I actually usually put my videos on like a day delay, just so it has like all the time in the world it needs for processing. And also, you're not allowed to technically upload VODs yet until 24 hours later. One of the most ambitious ones. I mean, I can see that. Like, the level design is pretty interesting. They're adding like a bunch of new mechanics. I also like the pixel art. Like, you can actually definitely see how they're like getting used to like the limitations of the NAS and like pushing the NES system to its limits in terms of like graphics and animation and all that kind of fun stuff. Okay. I still think this can be speedrun, but maybe there's a bit of a randomized aspect in terms of that one guy. What if I take Shakeman with me? Oh, thank you for the hydrate potion stretch. 1 second. Stretching first. Oh, enemy out. Hold on. Let me take my hydrate. Each iteration includes more walk. I mean, there is a lot of walks on the screen. You're stinky, Mikey. Go take a shower. Well, what are you doing? Smelly. Okay. This is clearly not the way. I should be doing this. Stinky slug. I can't be stinky. I live under the ocean. There's literally no way for me to be stinking. I am in the water all day long. I do smell like sea salt. No, Mikey. There's surprises everywhere. Also, hi, Luminous. Hi. We've been to the ocean. It's pretty smelly. But have you been under the ocean? I'd like to know that when you're swimming, it's not smelly anymore. Sonic Adventure. Let's go first. Let's go. God, the Sonic Adventure music is so good. Can't believe I'm stinky. I can't believe all of you are spreading lies and slander in my own chats. Why would anyone stinky have their own soap merch? Technically, it's a scrub. Not soap, it's a scrub. Water is polluted by garbage. Have you lived in smelly water? Are you telling me the part of my ocean is polluted by garbage? Well, that's just a lie. I keep my ocean very clean. The stink rises? Man. I'm a scrub. A sugar scrub. A kombu in the water for you. Is that what I smell like? I don't smell like stinky kombu. I smell like sea salt and bananas. Yes. And melon gummies. Maybe it sings Godzilla. I mean, Godzilla does sometimes leave his trash out, it's true. But that's not my fault. I keep telling him, you know, he's polluting the neighborhood. Hanging out in tropic waters, perhaps? I've imported some very rare underwater banana trees to, you know, really liven up the environment where I live. Okay. This is fine. Those guys only take one hit. Oh! That was eager. Okay. Who lives in a banana tree under the sea? Jo-na-vi. I don't live in a banana tree. The banana tree is outside. It's not my house. I'm too big to live in a banana tree. Live in a palace. Okay. Let's keep trying. Thank you for the quote. Okay. Right, it's this guy, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll just take the hits. Take the hits. There we go. Saved for future generations. Yeah. Like sea salt is a fairly nice smell, no? I like the smell of the ocean. Maybe I'm biased, but I think the ocean smells pretty good. All things considered. Okay. I mean, the one thing I like about this, like, weapon menu, I don't like the layout, but I do like that it has a little preview showing you what every power-up means. That's very nice, very considerate of them. Okay. Me falling. Know what smells good? Water. Exactly. Gonna grab a bottle and fill it with your water? You're free to do so. There's plenty of ocean water to go around. Are there banana spots? No, I'm not actually a banana slug. But those do exist. Okay. So, let's try using Shademan this time. Okay. I guess this is just... I do have to be careful. How annoying. Maybe if I jump backwards. To like lure them out. I'm not sure if they respawn. Should be slugs that have fire decals. I think there's a couple of red ones. Little sea monkey. I'm not a sea monkey, I'm a sea slug. There's a big difference. You cannot keep me in a pet tank and watch me float around and do nothing all day. I'll get bored from the lack of simulation. So my jumping back strategy didn't work very well. Did not work very well. Okay. I just brine shrimp anyway. It's true. No, they're real monkeys. They have societies. I do like banana. Banana is one of my favorite food next to melon. Dang it! I was actually getting there. If I do like baby bunny hops, I can speedrun that. Can fit in banana tree. I'm learning Tower to GG. Okay, banana bonanza. Doing some housework? No worries, Ersko. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you for the daily bone, Luminous. Thank you. Okay, so next time we get there, we're doing bunny hops all the way. And we just go fast. Like so fast, they won't even see me move. That's how fast. Just very fast, for people who don't know. Oh, thank you for the daily bone, Ultima. Thank you. This is fine. I mean, the main issue is falling into the pit. Some technical limitations. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they're really pushing it in some actions. Yeah, we gotta go Sonic speed. But if like Sonic was a bunny and he was bunny hopping his way to the end exit. Yeah, can see bunnies naturally bunny hop. I would say I'm pretty skilled at it. Like actually, let me show off my skills. Check it out. Oh. Hop. Hop. Whoop. Hop. How is that, huh? Oh, right, this is where we don't hop. This 11 out of 10 hops, 10 hops, great consistency. I would say I'm pretty talented. Oh, into a cutscene that's not in the final version. Damn. Hopping any game I get my hand on. That's because hopping's good. Megaman can do Hadouken. I guess if he has the charge shot, that's kind of like Hadouken. And Joe has the white strand, it's true. Chibi Joe has the hop. The hops. Okay. There we go. We wait for it and it actually works. Okay. No, I know you're serious. Wait, like serious? I thought she just meant like a weapon that he gets this kind of Hadouken Light. Does he do a literal... Oh, he learns it from you? That's amazing. Wait, was this in like Capcom Fighters? Either way, very impressive. Thank you, Megaman. Yeah, no, Fox is always on the starting block for flips. Fox is the fastest flipper in the Wild Wild West. Okay. There we go. X gets the token. Oh, okay, so it's not technically Mega Man who gets this? It's X. I see. Man, I should have just gone for it. Uses weapons which are much more effective. Thrill. I mean, I guess like, if your fists are made of steel, then your punches will be at least mildly effective. You know? Just by default. On account of, you know, the steel fists. He also does a Shoryuken! I do it too. I could do a Shoryuken if I was shown how to do it. Actually, no, I'm more partial to a Kamehameha, if you ask me. Or a Spirit Ball. Unless there's soft steel fist. I don't think a lot of steel is soft. We've all tried before. I have when I was like 7 or 8, being obsessed with like Dragon Ball Z, I very unironically locked the door to the bathroom while my mom wasn't home, and in front of the mirror went like doing the really high focus concentration to try to go Super Saiyan. But we've all done that before, right? That wasn't just me. And you know, checking the mirror for changes. Very, very, literally unironically, I tried very hard. I tried very hard. I did a lot of screaming. Yeah, who hasn't tried to go Super Saiyan? if you're shaking your head, Ultima, you're lying. I know, even you. Yeah, gotta make sure it's actually not possible, because, you know, there's no telling that I'm not actually half Saiyan. You can't prove otherwise. Sometimes I practice screaming like Goku in the car. Good place for it. Okay, going Super Saiyan. I don't think I remember that video, but I never was into Dragon Ball. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I was mega into Dragon Ball when I was younger. It was like my favorite anime for a while. It was like up there next to Pokemon, essentially. Can't say I locked myself in the bathroom to do so. I mean, you have to be locked in the bathroom to check the mirror. It's more of a Jedi kid, that's okay. But just know that you cannot hit me with a lightsaber if I Kamehameha use first. I'm just saying, if we're comparing them. Oh, Namekia? No. I'm related to the Frieza lineage, you know? Because when Frieza is in his final form, he's like white and purple, and I'm white and yellow. Don't make sense. It all makes sense. Frieza is my dad. Shadow Clone Kid, fair. For Dragon Ball OVZ as a kid, I liked both of them. Dragon Ball, the anime wasn't shown, only Dragon Ball Z, but I read the manga for Dragon Ball, all of it. Also, hi Jonathan, thank you for the bone. Nice pretending I was Link. Oh no, for me it was... I'm Frieza's daughter. That's what I like to pretend unironically. Act like Link now. It's easy to act like Link. Yeah! Ha! Wah! Yeah! There you go, it's just like that. So I think OG Dragon Ball is better than Dragon Ball Z. I liked OG Dragon Ball a lot. Like, honestly, OG Chi-Chi. I liked her design a lot more. It's a shame that they like pivoted away a bit from like the aesthetic she had in Dragon Ball. I like her older design as well, but I wish she had like more of the fantasy outfits that she does in the original manga, even when she's older. But that's just because I'm a sucker for like early 90s, 2000s fantasy outfits, and it was like a lot more like that in the old one. Just have to mince the time span. Exactly. Could a lightsaber stop a Kamehameha? No. I say as somebody who knows very little about Star Wars. It's too wide, it would wrap around. Exactly. No chance. I wonder what Ganon's up to. My boy. This piece is what all true heroes strive for. Yeah, it's kind of sad that Chi-Chi fades in the background. Like, I feel a lot of people who only ever watched Dragon Ball Z don't know that Chi-Chi was actually kind of a badass, and she was actually pretty good at fighting too. Like, she had like the really cool like head blade boomerang thing. 100% gravity training on the way to Namek. Yep. I pretended to do that too when I was younger. My breath calls to me. Please sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming today, Punisher. So hungry I could eat an Octawalk. Is unironically a hard line. It is actually a good line. It's just bad delivery. Yeah, Chi-Chi was a really skilled fighter for a human. Exactly. Same with Fidel, right? And Fidel was so cute too. It's kind of a shame that like all of the ladies kind of disappear after they get married. Like, Bulma unironically is a really cool character, even if she never was like one of the fighters out of the whole pack. She's still really cool. How do you pretend to be under 100 times gravity? Just get cool. And you'll know how to. I mean, you also do the thing where you're like 7 and you're pretending that you are sending your soul to a different universe, and then you do your training. And or have your dad Frieza teach you how to blow up a planet. You know, normal things that everybody does. Yeah, she's a wife now. That's what she does, unfortunately. Super Cat 18 relevant, right? God, Android 18 is one of my favorite characters of the latest series. I liked Videl, like... I played one of the Dragon Ball Budokais, and Videl was fun in that. Never stop making her cut her hair, right? Long hair Videl, kind of superior. 18 was a childhood crush, same. And like... I actually played like a couple of the Dragon Ball Game Boy games. There was like one for Game Boy Advance. A couple for Game Boy Advance that were like... really weird overworld map games that I think I might try to play on stream at some point, just because they are interesting and I don't feel a lot of people played them. And for me specifically, I remember them as the games I played during my school trip in my tent. And I had to like do the pro move where you replace the batteries quick enough for the game not to die. Hey Steve, thank you for the phone. Hi, 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 hi. I was scared of 16. 16 is pretty intimidating. I can see why you'd be scared. You did mention the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game on the Game Boy. I never played that one, but I think you mentioned it's better than the... Forbidden Memories, at least. Yeah, tactical battery reload. You know how satisfying it is when you can actually pull it off? It's not easy. I'm telling you that much. Oh, did I fuck up? There we go. Won't you get a Megaman outfit, maybe with full blue hour? I've got fan art of that. Todake was kind enough to actually draw me a fan art of it. Let me pull it up. It's specifically of Megaman Battle Network, but it's really cute. I like it a lot. Like, I was so surprised when Todake drew it, and I was like so excited for it. One of my favorite fan arts at the moment, not gonna lie. Here we go. Isn't it cute? God, I love it so much. I love it so much. I also have this one, also from the same artist. He drew both of these. It's so cute, right? I love it. Todake is an amazing artist. I've commissioned him before for some other stuff, and I love that too. I love this fan art. It's so good. It's so good. Resist the urge to use it in every Megaman Battle Network thumbnail. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Joe and Navi is real, it's real. And for Quillant, he got the raddest girl. Trill. Want that cute Matt? Me too. Cutest Matt of all time. Here we go. Okay. Do it? I mean, I want to give some other fan art a chance too, though. And I feel guilty if I reuse the same picture for everything. But I do love that picture a lot. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Because you're supposed to eat 3 square meals a day. That's a good one. Yeah, no, this pet swarming areas. It's a little annoying. But we'll get through it. I just have to... The problem is that they spawn in. I guess maybe patience is the key here. Where I just wait very slowly before I continue. Even though my instinct is to bunny hop through because I... by sheer miracle made it through with bunny hop twice. But even so... even so. Yeah, you're my virtual siblings and... You have to watch me play, and I won't pass you the controller. Okay. Wait for him. There we go. We're sparking some man. We're trying to spark some man. If I can get to that one section. You want a little hint? Give me a little hint. Is it to wait and be patient? Because that's my next strategy. At the very least. Mom said it's my turn on the Switch. Well... you can grab it. I'm playing on the PC. I'm telling Mom. I'm eating the controller before you can get to it. This way, it's my turn forever. I expected Switch? No. This collection was very kindly gifted to me through Steam. Shadow Blade is similar to another weapon. Wait, it goes every direction? Oh, okay. That changes things. That does change things. I thought it was only going straight. I guess I just didn't try it hard enough. Okay. In that case, I think we can make it. Okay. Yeah, that's basically the metal cutter, but weaker. We can do that. We can handle this. Let's go. Semi-lurk? No worries. It's a lot more flashy in this game than it was last time. So I totally get it. Okay. There we go. Got it. I mean, I think it's because they just want to push the NES to the limit. So they were like, what if everything flashed? I mean, I do appreciate the effort though. They went really hard on the graphics this time around. So Peacock must like make it weaker, but yet they put it in the game again. Can't spam it as much. That's fair. Even if we can spam it only a little, that should make things easier. Even marginally. Even if it's just a little bit. Okay. Let's get... Wait, it is Shadow Man. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind getting hit as long as I don't get knocked off. Which is better, Capcom or Sega? Depends on which era we're looking at. I think both were better in their heyday. Both are not doing great. I guess these days, Capcom is probably putting out better games just because Monster Hunter is pretty good, relatively speaking. I mean, Sega seems to be putting out a good new 2D Sonic soon, so... Nowadays, Capcom, I'd say. Because, like, Sega has been pulling a few misses. Clips, thank you. I finally had time to make some new ones again. Yeah, Monster Hunter is basically what keeps Capcom relevant, but at least they have, like, a banger title, keeping them going. Like, Sega, though, you know, we'll see how the new 2D Sonic does. Because a lot of their other games have not been, like, amazing or anything like that recently. There we go. Got him. I mean, I guess Resident Evil was pretty good. I didn't think of it because it's not a series I really play. Resident Evil is pretty good. That's fair. I heard the remakes have landed pretty well as well. And, like, from what I've seen of, like, 7 and 8, they both look like they were fun. It just kind of slipped my mind because it's not a game I personally play. Magnet Man next? Okay. Street Fighter 6 also sold millions. True. Another game I haven't played, but I have heard that people are having a good time with it. That is what I've heard indeed. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna complain that, like, at least Capcom is putting out a bunch of the Megaman Legacy collections. Like, honestly, that's enough to make me happy. Like, even if it's, like, not new games that I'm into very much, I'm pretty happy that they're at least taking care of, like, their old collection, which, you know, other companies could take a hint and do the same, you know, once in a while. Nintendo. And a couple of others we could be thinking of here. Yeah, that's Megaman's up for Smash, exactly. Now, I'm glad that, like, at least the collections keep coming out. So, like, new people can enjoy them, you can enjoy them on modern systems, and that's always fun. Wish for more Mega Man games. I mean, it seems like they're at least mildly interested in making more Mega Man games. Considering they have made 10 and 11. Got a really dope idea, what is it? Yeah, I think they'll be working on Mega Man 12. Like, I'm not so sure about this, like, side series for Mega Man, if they're continuing those, but at least they'll be continuing the main ones. Yeah, like I don't know if they'll make a new X one, but you know, maybe if the Legacy Collection sells well enough. What if you're wearing a Megaman costume? Like the fan art I showed earlier, or like a completely different one? Because I did make myself a helmet before. Hold on, I'll show off the helmet real quick. Because I have made one. But this is technically the Battle Network helmet, not the main one. But I did make one for myself. Ta-da! And my Buster too. But this is not the classic helmet, it's the Battle Network one. The fan art version, that would be amazing, but models are expensive. And I just paid off a model, so I don't have the kind of money to be buying another one. Ready for work? Oh, have a good time at work, Ratio. Thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nintendo 64 Mini would be fun. I'm not sure if they're gonna do it. Because I feel like the Mini hype is kind of over, so I'm not sure if they'll bother, I guess. Didn't make Megaman 9 or 10, it's made by Smartix too, but like they ordered it, no? Yeah, they published it, which is basically them working on getting it done. And thank you for the bones, thank you, thank you, thank you. She's so Mega Man, I sure am. Yeah, I got the Mini SNES and the Mini NES as well myself. I was very excited when it came out. Did I ever tell you that like when it came out, they tried to scam my poor mom at like a local game shop? Basically what happened is like, you know how like all those mini SNESs, they were all like sold out when they released because they were really popular. And we were like going looking for them when I was in the Netherlands for holiday. So we were in a game shop and like, I'm just like browsing while my mom is asking, right? And then I hear it. I hear them talking. And they're like, oh, sorry, man, we have sold out of the SNES, but look, we have this one, and it's actually even better. It has 1,000 games. And I had to, like, run over to stop them from scamming my mom with, like, one of those $80 rip-off consoles. And this was a proper game shop, which made me mad. I had to be like, Mom, this is not an official product. Most of these are not gonna work. Most of these are gonna be duplicates. And the guy was like, no, don't listen to her. This, I promise, this is actually, it works very well. We've tested it. And I had to pull up the goddamn, like, store, like, review listing online, you know? To show my mom, like, look, this literally says that, like, this stupid bootleg emulator, like, it's all, like, the Google Translate versions. Like, it actually only has 50 games. The rest are just copies with its, like, same name and plus variations of them. And most of them don't even run well. And, like, the guy behind the counter was so silent. Like, he was just, like, staring at me. I was like, yeah, no, fuck you. Don't scam my 6-year-old mom. Go away. Like, I was, like, mad at him. Like, how dare you? You know this guy has pulled it over. Like, again, this was a proper game store. This wasn't even, like, a dollar shop or something, you know? This was, like, an actual branch of, like, game shops that's specialized in games. So I was, like, actually mad because I was like, you know, that means that, like, you know, sweet, nice parents or sweet, nice grandparents are gonna go like, oh, little Timmy wants a game for winter and he wanted an NES, you know, like, mini. Oh, they're sold out. Oh, but this one's even better. I'll get this for little Timmy. And it's like, and now they've paid $100 for whatever they bought for $5 of AliExpress, you know? I was so mad about this. Like, I should have known though, because like, I went to that shop before and they tried to convince me that an obvious, like, Pokemon fake was real. And, like, I just felt insulted because I could tell that they just thought, because I was like, you know, I'm a younger girl. And they were like, clearly this person knows nothing about games. Because, like, here's something you might not know about me. I love shitty knockoff bootleg games. I think they're really funny. I think they're hilarious. Especially the Pokemon ones, I collect them. Yeah, Pokemon Jade? Yes, got it. Pokemon Platinum 2000, Pokemon Silver Soul Story. Like, I love them. I think they're hilarious. I think they're really funny. So, like, yeah, it comes with Pika Blue, exactly. usually they're like shitty platformers. Once in a while, it'll be like Telefang is the really famous one, like Google translated Telefang or Google translated Swords. I find them very interesting. I find them fascinating. So same game store. One time I went there and I see like a really, really obviously bootleg Pokemon cartridge, right? And like it is so bootleg. Like please imagine it has like a screenshot from the anime on it. Like they didn't even try to pretend this was like a proper game. Like literally anime screenshot on top of this. So like I'm like, this looks amazing, I'm excited, I want it. And honestly they were already asking too much for it, because like those kind of bootlegs you should not be selling for more than $5. And they were asking 15 euros for it, which like I was only paying because I collect these things and I find them funny. But then the audacity of the guy behind the counter, where I like pull up with like Pokemon, I don't even know the name, like Pokemon like Perfect Emerald or whatever, like something stupid. And like I pull up, I was like, because it was behind like a glass, so I have to point at it and be like, oh, I want this one, please. So that he gives it to me. And I'm like, this one, please. And he's like, oh, very good choice. Actually, this is a game that they never released outside of Taiwan. Like it's like a Hong Kong limited edition. Like, did you know this is actually an official game? And I'm just like standing there like, I'm already sold. You don't have to pretend this is a real game to me. Like, I'm already buying this, my dude. Like, you have some audacity trying to convince me that, like, oh yeah, no, this is actually an official platformer. They only sold in Hong Kong. Like, it's actually quite rare. It's a bit of a collector's edition. And I'm just like, my dude, I'm buying it because I collect bootlegs. Like, what do you think you're accomplishing here? And it really just makes me think, like, man, this guy really thinks I just don't know shit. Like, he thinks I was born yesterday. Why did those words come to his mind, right? Like, I was actually kind of insulted. Like, do I look this stupid? I mean, apparently so. And then, like, I guess, like, 4 years later, he tries to scam my mom. Not even sure if it was the same guy, but it was the same store. So I basically told all my friends, like, don't go to the store, it's overpriced trash. I know it's the only game store and like all of the hate, but don't go there, it's not worth it. Yeah, you should be paying me to take this illegal copy out of your store before I report you to the Nintendo police, you know? Oh, it's official, I don't want it anymore. I was looking for a bootleg, actually. It happened again. He was in the same store that tried to sell my mom the 1001, like, NES thing. Yeah, these women don't know anything about games. I just tell her something to make her feel good about herself. Try to seal the deal. I was already buying it. I was making him get it from behind the glass case. Yeah, the Nintendo secret police. Report to Nintendo, right? Gonna send the finger tongues. They learned that little trick from the Wizards of Coast. Yeah, no, those Kyoto ninjas, they're no joke. But yeah, no, honestly, kind of appalled that they thought, like, once again, it's one thing, like, if they just saw me in front of the case and they were like, oh, we don't know if she's gonna buy it, let's try to scam her and believing too. I was already buying it! Like, what's the point, my dude? It's just being silly now. No, this is an... Oh wait, I should just be using a shade, man. Okay. There we go. There we go. Maybe he just wants to sound smart. Maybe he thought... Maybe it's just his hobby to, like, scam people and he wants to, like, not miss out on a chance like this, you know? Where he was like, oh, I'm gonna tell all my friends I made this girl believe it was real. Like, the thing is, I didn't even have the energy to correct him. I just kind of stared at him like, uh-huh. I see. Uh-huh. Like, I'm not gonna fight this stupid dude about, like, whether this is a bootleg or not. In hindsight, I should have, but I was just like, mm-hmm. Just ring me up. Yeah, that's a shame. I was gonna get for my bootleg collection. Like, my dude, you were already overpricing this game. Actually, honestly, that store kind of overpriced everything. They got in early on the retro game scalping, which is a shame. But you know, if it's the only store in town, sometimes you don't have much of a choice in terms of where to go. Okay, I see how this works now. I'm gonna have to slip and slide for this guy. Okay. But yeah, no. In the end, I did get like unofficial, like SNES Mini. Yeah, it's unfortunate that there's a monopoly, but like at the same time, partly because like nobody was buying games physically anymore, so all the other game stores went out of business, unfortunately. Because somebody had to move a bootleg public, he knew it was garbage, right? That was the most frustrating thing. Should have reported him to Nintendo. Like, you know, I don't care that he was selling it. I care that he was being very condescending. Flying through the game? So far it's not that bad. Which one are we doing next? I'll take you with the bone, Jordan. Oh, interesting, Yoshi. We have two different choices, or... is what I'm guessing here? Let's make Megaman look in different directions. It's cute. Which we won't have the weakness yet. Or... I like Snake Man music. Yeah, we tried doing Snake Man earlier. But then it turns out that's maybe not the best one to start with. Wait, why is it so that we don't have the weakness? Why do we have the weakness to Needle or Heartman? Or is it just like not good to do them yet? Because like, what's Sparkman strong against? Is Sparkman not strong against anything? Needle. Needle weak to Gemini. Huh. Snake weak to Needle, weak to Gemini. Gemini weak to... oh, it's a close circle. Huh. Oh, we can do Heartman first? Oh, okay. So I'm guessing Heart is weak to Magnet. Okay. Okay, got it. Let's start with him, and then we deal with the silly circle next. Okay. Let's see what Magnet does. Okay, that's very straightforward. It's just the first one. Okay. Heartman. What kind of name is Heartman? I mean, ask Scunny Heartnut. Maybe they're related. What do bees have to do with Heartman? Are bees hard? Are bees known for their hardness? Ask Kojima too. I guess Heartman is just a popular name in Japanese. Well, no, Scunny's not a Japanese game. Never mind. They're hard workers. You know what? I'll take it. That's a fair conclusion. Okay. Tough outer shell, that's why. Do bees have a tough outer shell? I don't think that's what bees are known for. Okay. Come on. I wanna kill him. There we go. Guess they must on the fluff, huh? That's tough inner exo. What's the opposite of an exoskeleton? What's the opposite of exo? Innoskeleton. That's definitely not the word. Definitely a different word for it. Autobot he's weak to magnet. That makes sense. It's like he's made of so much hard metal that the magnet comes at him. They have an exoskeleton. They do an endoskeleton. That's the one. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, an endoskeleton. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, monkey. Oh no, he's monkeying too hard. He's monkeying too hard. Why must he monkey like this? We should have never messed with the monkey. We should have never messed with the monkey. We should have killed the monkey from a distance. Okay. We do not let the monkey come down. He will make me return to monkey. He sure will, from the looks of it. Quick monkeying about. Okay. Monkey. Return to monkey. turn to monkey. Woodman monkey makes reappearance. He wasn't this annoying in Woodman, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he was less annoying back then. Thank you for the clip. You are already onto Wily at this point, were we? Man, I guess the stages are a bit harder. That's fair, that's fair. To be fair, we did start a little later, but the stages have also been a little harder. Was Megaman hurt him? Oh. Never mind, we fell off the edge. One of those multi-cards. Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, I probably shouldn't be using so much of the magnet. It's okay, we'll probably find something to restore it with soon. Yeah, in the second one you have the OP metal blades. Exactly. But I feel like I didn't even use it that much. Like until the Wily stages. Okay, hold on. And then we kill this one from a distance. Yeah, I know this magnet has very limited ammo, so we'll wait for a recovery point before we use this again. Okay. There we go. Easier when you're on a ladder. Now I don't have to jump up and down every time. Okay. Monkey. We don't mess with the monkey, you guys. We take monkey very, very seriously. Knowing what monkey can do. We do not mess around. Going. Must be getting close to the boss now. Feel like we're probably in the third section of the stage. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Adult Met Tower. I mean, that's what they look like. Like Met Towers who have grown up and gotten themselves a job. I guess regular Met Tower has a job too. On account of the helmet. Even regular Met Tower works at a construction site. Oh, E-Tank. We want that E-Tank. We do want that E-Tank. Okay, hold on. Okay. No go Megaman is so innocent construction workers. They were just doing their job. Its life is not fair sometimes. It's fine. We'll just go this way. I'll let the thingy be. Met Towers needs their salary. Don't need to pay salary if you're dead. Huh? They're made by Wily, true. They're up to evil construction work, you know? Building evil Wily bases and stuff. Local Megaman, is there Megaman every city? Yeah, I'd like to think so. If you shout in the sky and pray upon a star, your local Megaman will come and save you too. Oh! I know that jingle. Hello! Oh, they have made it so he's not quite as easy as he was before. They made him a little trickier. I see. By adding ground into the mix. I see. I see how it is. Okay. I read Megaman Archie comics? No. Unfortunately, Archie comics didn't really sell in the Netherlands. Which is a shame, because I always really wanted to read the Sonic comics, especially. When I was younger, because I only saw the covers in the Sonic Mega Collection, and I was like obsessed. Like I just like read the covers in order and like tried to imagine what would happen in between each comic, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, 1 second. Switching to orange juice. Can we meet him online if you look? Oh, I'm sure. It's more a time thing at this point. Watching a C1? Thank you, thank you. There we go. No water today. I did run out of water earlier, but it's okay. I have juice. I'm full of juice. Okay. Sometimes they load in just a little late, which is weird. Okay. What flavor? Orange. Orange with like a couple of other fruits, but it mostly tastes like orange juice. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, I like an orange juice. It's tasty. Especially this specific mix, which, you know, if you're in Japan, it is Kirito Kajitsu, orangey, and mango. That's the one. 1日分のビタミンコアは1本. Enough vitamins for an entire day. In terms of vitamin C, vitamin B6, and niacin? I don't know what the English word for this one is. Yeah, orange juice だよ。大好き？私も大好き。Yeah, mango juice. I like mango. Actually, I like mango when it's in other products. Like mango on its own, you know, I can take it or leave it. But mango when it's like in juice, or mango lassi, or like mango desserts, I love those. Those are my favorites. But yeah, no, that's what I'm drinking right now. Earlier I had Decamin, but I'm out of Decamin now, so. I am Mungo, fear me. I will not fear a Banjo-Kazooie enemy. Are you kidding me? I guess he's Banjo-Tooie now. Dang it. I should get my act together. We have to go down. There we go. There we go. And up. Okay, and then we've got monkey time. Man, I wish there was an easier way to switch that wasn't like in the menu. But I guess that's life. I fight for my friends. I also fight for my friends. No, pineapple pizza doesn't work for a lot of people who rather have pineapple and burger. I like both. I am a heathen who likes pineapple in my savory foods. My friends are my power. The modern one use RNL to swap weapons. That would be nice. Like, I was just thinking like a quick toggle, just like swap to like buttons like RL would be ideal here. Pineapple and burger so good. Exactly. I like both. First was the 3DS version. How do they stack up? Like, are they like roughly the same on both sides? Or is there like actually a difference between them? That you could notice. Because I guess like they came out around the same time, right? Like the Tuni toggle. Roughly the same? That's what I figured. I guess the 3DS might have some limitations, but 6 million Scoville burger at the previous shop with pineapple was so good. I could not eat that. I am so incredibly weak against spicy food. That sounds terrifying to me. Okay, I need to remember I actually do have an econ I could be using against this Proto Man. Okay. So if I can have the time, I should use the econ on him. Okay, but it's fine, we don't need it. I love it. 6 million sounds insane though. 7th version of 8 for Legacy Collection. You know, the more you guys talk about it, the more I'm thinking of like playing the D-makes when I get that far, like in 8-bit style, so it will be what I'm used to. Okay, it's one of these boys. I'll just ignore them. Patty, lettuce, tomato, onion, cheese, grilled pineapple. Oh, that sounds good. Which just like the monkeys do. Suspicious. Has Protoman returned to monkey before we did? I guess there's just... Oh. no way of knowing. I was gonna move myself a little bit out of the way. Without the Japanese in the cutscenes in Megaman 7. Oh yeah, I'd be happy to. As long as it doesn't auto-scroll like too fast. Exclusive stuff like boss fights against Cutman and Woodman. Oh, it's a shame that like those aren't in like the legacy versions then. It's one that makes people go like, what? I could see Beetroot working on a burger. I can't say I've tried it. The proto-human. It all comes back together. It's cute to you? Oh, I'm happy. It's been a while since we played a fully Japanese game. And I did like translating on the spot. Like, when's the last time we did it? I mean, I guess like the Pokemon Fossil Museum tour. I spoke a lot of Japanese. Oh, I guess no, Banjo-Kazooie is probably the last time we did a game entirely in Japanese. And I did a bunch of reading. Okay. You speak against Magnet Man. Right. Okay, we might want to actually just die here. Or at least feel out his patterns. And then go into the battle with a full magnet on the next try. Okay. Because I think we still had a life left. We also technically have an econ, so... Love a teriyaki burger. Did you guys know teriyaki burgers are like on the permanent menu in Japan? At the McDonald's? I still usually go for a double cheeseburger instead, but the teriyaki burgers are pretty good too. They're definitely fun, and I'm glad that they're part of the official menu. Okay, so the magnets do move. Oh, but we've already wasted the ammo. Okay. What's that? Eh? Wah! That was my translation. It's exactly the same. Okay, wait, econ. I remember. That's so cool. Yeah, it's a tough one to translate, but I got it. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. Got him. Thank you, Econ, for carrying me through. Econ life forever. Did I try the samurai mech? I did! I liked it. They had several different ones, so I tried the one that wasn't spicy. But the one I tried, it was nice. They used like a more traditional Japanese sauce on it. It was pretty good if you ask me. It's good for Top Man, but... Oh, I guess there's just 2 closed loops. Because we did do Top Man first, huh? Interesting. I guess if you're hard enough, you can smash it up. Makes sense to me. Yes. Yes. Saves the econ for the last moment, you know it. Want to do Japanese snake or needle? Where to start? Gemini is my star sign. It is my star sign, so you might as well go for it. All the eyebrow streamers made a point to try it on stream. Wait, really? I didn't think it was that special, but it was a nice burger while it was out there. What's a chain? The thing is, I wouldn't know because I never get the curry that is really hot because I cannot handle it. But I feel like I have heard of that. Gemini Club, mine's Sagittarius. Let's go. I actually know very little about horoscopes, except that I'm Gemini and therefore it's the best sign. Even though I feel that like whenever I see like, you know, people posting about star signs, people are like, man, Gemini suck. I'm like, what did I ever do to you, huh? Like I feel like people are really into star signs, they shit on Gemini a lot, and I'm like, man. That's a really big deal. I guess they did do a lot of advertising campaigns and stuff for it. And I feel that, like, you know, the weird thing is, like, about... Like, before people started sitting on Gemini, right? Like, I feel like a lot of people were sitting on Capricorn. So I don't know. Any Capricorns aren't there? Was this a coordinated Capricorn effort to like make Gemini's the butt of the joke? You know, in hindsight? I don't know. It feels like the tables were turned. And Japanese McDonald's comes up. That's fair, that's fair. 9 million sounds incredibly hot. First supports will be ruined once again by your explosive. No! I know nothing about Starsight. That's fair. Capricorn false flap. Capricorns rise up. Fuck them, Gemini. I don't know. I'm just saying that before Gemini became the butt of the joke, it seemed like it was Capricorn in the past. So... The funniest thing is, like I said, I don't actually know that much about horoscopes. If you're really into them, like, I think that's cool, I think that's fun, but I've met people who are really into them, and they, like, I had, like, a girl tell me once, like, man, I just can't get along with Gemini, like, fuck Gemini, like, I've never been friends with one, and I had to be like, I'm a Gemini, and she was like, wait, what, really? I was like, yeah. And she was like, oh, I guess you're the first one. I was like, man. All I know about Scorpio, from just like random things I've picked up, I think Scorpios are supposedly really horny or something. Or like really sexy. That's what I think I've heard about Scorpios, but I don't know how much is true. The chosen Geminis, yeah. Without the homesick ignorance activating, I'll admit that to some degree that's still an issue for me too. Yeah, Gemini's kept getting screwed over in my Tower horoscope, so I was like, you know, worst luck of the day, Gemini. Go suck it. You're gonna die today. It's like, damn, Tower, that's harsh. But I guess that's what it's like, huh? Oh, it's bubbles. It's all bubbles. It's always been bubbles all along. I see. You know, I don't know what this has to do with Gemini. I guess we love bubbles. Technically an air sign though, I think. You want to get up under the washes outside? You will never leave. Hokuto Shinken? Man, are you good at fighting perhaps? That's the extent of my horoscope knowledge. That's honestly as much as I know as well. Bubbles all the way down. Thanks, astrology. I'm sorry that astrology has, like, profiled you this way. Those are eggs. Nom 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 nom. I will eat them. Oh. So these don't pop the eggs. The frog eggs with tadpoles? Nom 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 nom. Way. Huh. Okay, so I do have to shoot them. I mean, unless one of my other weapons works against this guy. It's just like bubble web. It's hard to hit though. Because this is the height of my shot. What? Okay, we got a way out. We did it. This is annoying. But at least we can slide through now. Reject the Hemo Spectrum. Yeah, we need to go back to like the Prems. And if you're like I forgot the name, you know, like the different humors, that's where we need to get back to. Does it count as underwater? You think so? I guess we can try top spin next time we get stuck. But it's just like all the other weapons we used didn't actually work. So I just figured top wouldn't do either. I guess it looks kind of underwatery. I mean, the little tadpoles would make sense if they were in the water. Let's try top man. See if he actually works. No, doesn't look like top man works. We just have to stuff her, I guess. Okay. The 4 humors, exactly. I diagnosed you with having too much blood. You know, I feel like we need to go back to those days. The better days. Probably Shadow. I don't think it worked. I think I actually tried Shadow already. Yeah, take out the blood, put in more bile. Mixed up flash or change color and we need this everywhere. Yep. They found like a new little programming trick and they were like, man, every stage. The X might have gone something with experience on going, okay. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're like Augie-like, more like coal, but what's this guy? Oh, he just keeps shooting them. I see. Looks like you've got ghosts in your blouse. I prescribe you a spoon cracked with opium chaser. Exactly. No worries, Zach. No worries. Please. Real life always comes first. I hope things go well. I mean, I guess you can like farm items here if you want to. Oh! Oh damn, those things do more damage than I thought. Maybe a little dangerous to farm items there. Oh man, this goes all the way back? Must have been close to a checkpoint then, because I felt like we did a lot of progress. Okay. Anonymous 2X is my favorite part of medicine. Yep, it's still out there. It's out. And alive. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay, keep it going. Okay. Let's go. Penguin! Man, I guess this must be like kind of a watery level. You know, we've got tadpoles, we've got penguins. I guess Gemini is just like a water guy. Which doesn't make sense because Gemini is air. I know that much. I don't know for the other signs. It's the only sign I know this about. I guess knowing now that I've got Rush, I can probably clear this faster. If I do a Rush jump. To get through. Still slightly annoying. Teensy bit tedious. Remember back in time where spitting had dementia demons in your brain, only way was to throw them out. Yeah, but you get to wear like a sexy doctor plague mask while doing it, you see? Such a series of game. I'm having a really good time with it. I only know the water signs. I mean, Aquarius and Pisces are both water, right? I know the obvious ones. Yes, fellow Megaman fan. I'm having a good time with the original ones. Like, now I finally know I can actually play them. And I don't have to be afraid, because they're not as hard as I feared. I'm having a really good time. Back for now, welcome back! Don't fix those pseudo-fetos. Oh, that sucks. I hope you can, like... Oh, you already fixed it earlier. Okay. I was about to say, like, I hope you can get the meds for it. It sounds like you already have. Aquarius checking in. Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces. Aquarius is air? Wait, really? Seems a little silly. For a sign that has Aqua in its name. The water signs are Aridon and Fairy. Now you're speaking my language. Yes, he's no air. He's truly are. Fuck. I'm with you on that one. Huh. Aquarius is indeed air. That's wild. Not gonna lie, that's wild. Well, what's it doing being air? That's very silly of it. Okay, hold on. Oh, we're gonna run out of Russian. That's no good. We need that boy. Little tipping water jug, right? I mean, I was always glad to be air because, as some of you know, I used to be obsessed with wings. It's like if I was gonna be a elemental type, I wanted to be air. There you go. Aquarius, get down from there. You can't fly. Stop that, Aquarius. Go back to the ocean. Immediately clear the sinuses, right? One day, humanity will be ready. We're just not ready yet, that's all. Oh, right, penguins. Gotta get through here quickly. Okay. One day. Man, a lot of damage. Oh right, oh god, it sends you all the way back to the beginning. It's so annoying. We really need to get past that stupid penguin guy. My trepanation was invented? Honestly, probably. I could see it. Didn't let nobody tell them what they can and can't do. Was Icarus an Aquarius? Because that man couldn't fly either. I'm just saying. Fell right back into the ocean where he came from. Where he belonged. Okay. Okay. Both humans will also have a bottle named and labeled Fire Mode. I hope they also have a switch that lets you turn it off though. I am deeming it water, yeah. Exactly. Aquarius, you're water now. I'm sorry, I do make the rules. It's me. It is a birthday on Saturday. I hope you guys will come to Echo's birthday party. I will be there playing Mario Kart, so... Think Leo is fire? Not sure though. I think Leo is fire. That would make sense to me. If Leo is fire, that sounds about right, in my opinion. You know my completely objective and correct opinion about what each star sign should be. Yeah, preparing the birthday dirt, let's go. Don't worry, I will also be pinging the Discord when I join her for her birthday. Leo indeed fire? That makes sense to me. And then like, I think Taos is earth because it seems like an earthy sign. You know? If you were to ask me, that seems earthy to me. Okay. We're getting better at getting through here, at least. Too much speed because of time zones, right? Camping the server starts too. You are free to do so, because I might not wake up in time, because she does start her stream at 6 AM. Even though I will try to get there when her stream starts. Mostly on 5 stereotypes. I mean, they're kind of silly, aren't they? I don't feel like I'm a stereotypical Gemini or whatever. Whatever that even means. So I think you're okay being far away. Far removed. Wait, this stuff didn't recharge when I died? Dang. I just have to make do, huh? Kinda fucked up. It's so Gemini of you. Is it though? Oh, I guess I can do it like this. Okay. I don't even know what that means. Yeah. It's okay, we can not know together. Okay. Now we can get close to Penguin Man. And I'll wait for one of them to drop some good health before we go dashing on through. That's a small health. I want a big health. Come on. I know you guys are capable of it. Go on. Oh, this is tiring for my hands. Maybe I shouldn't be farming them for too long. I'm mashing the B button very rapidly right now. Okay, I'll take a small health too. Come on, come on. Anything? Rex your moon if this holy shit keeps up. Why don't you just kill the penguin? Oh, he can die? It's a good question. It's because I didn't know he could die. It's because I didn't know he could die. Mainly. How long did you match for the Mew cards? Let me tell you this. And I think you'll understand. So in the second game, coin flips are not predetermined. I hope that answers your question. a fun little thing I found out. Okay. I couldn't manage to finish this penguin. He didn't die. Yeah, you get what I mean. Man, the checkpoint must be right after penguins, no? Because that's so far into the stage already. Checkpoint must be right after it, surely. Okay. Which means that there might actually be an element of timing it to the coin flips in this game. So maybe I have to get good at it again. I just don't know the timing yet. Might actually still be randomized, but it's not set in stone at the start of each toss, so there is at least that. Oh, thank you for the bone. Thank you. This stage really is filled with eggs, huh, if you think about it. Tadpole eggs, penguin eggs. Just eggs all around. All these eggs. So many. So many eggs. Oh well. They're scrambled now. I'm feeling like omelets, so they're not gonna be around for long. Go omelette de fromage. We just need some cheese to go with it. And then we can have the twill omelette de fromage experience. Okay. Man, these tadpole zones, they sure make your wrist tired. Jeez. There is so much fashion going on here. Okay. There we go. There we go. Say it lang. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Oh, hold on. Okay. Megaman's been known to mash. He's Masher Man. Mega Mash. Sacre bleu. Okay, I figured out the faster way through this area. I'll take it. No more wash usage. I have evolved beyond wash. We no longer need him. I mean, he is kind of annoying to hit. Like, I'm guessing you only hit him if you get the very top. Which, that's annoying. The language of love. Voulez-vous coucher, etc. No, that's the extension of my French. Dang it. Okay. Come on. Oh, Zephyr, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Dangerous sentence to say. It's a famous song, it's fine. Don't remember any of the French, you're in good company, because I don't remember either. Side my poodle, s'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît. No, I studied French for like 3 years in high school. I don't remember any of it. It has been replaced with Japanese entirely and fully. I have a maximum of 3 languages at any point in time, apparently. More than that, you cannot expect me. Yeah, I believe that's what it means, yeah. Though I think it's a little bit more explicit. The implications. Oui, oui, je parle vous français. Oh, non, non, non. Je ne parle pas français. Yeah, it means wanna fuck, basically. Le chat, c'est sur la table. Yeah, English, Japanese combat. And Dutch. Unless Dutch is combat? Might be. I mean, I'm guessing the checkpoint is just past the penguin. It implies with that translation, true. My Spanish, so I guess I know French too. I mean, by that extension, you could say I know German, but I only understand like 60% of German, just out of similarity moments. Just because like some German is similar enough to Dutch for me to understand what is happening there. Okay. Mensen get Christmas cake without Mike taking a picture? Of course, of course. I already have a friend who said they'd be interested in joining me. So maybe she and I will like meet up and get Christmas KFC, and like I'm thinking of like maybe getting my board game group together and like trying to convince them. I feel like a lot of people in Japan, like especially foreigners, are like, what? No, you cannot have KFC for Christmas, it's sacrilege. But I believe in KFC Christmas. It's because my German and I do Dutch. Fair, fair. Ich weiß kein Deutsch. I never had a single German lesson. Yeah, I had to break some Christmas KFC. Exactly. Like the like Christmas offerings for like KFC are actually kind of good. Like this year I want to get on time with my order, so I can get like the whole ass chicken. Like they actually have like a whole Welsh chicken every year. You know? So I actually want to do the proper stuff. Okay. Uh oh. Here we go. Oh no. Don't kill me. Whew. Now I want KFC. I think it's been like over a year since I last had some. Yeah, it's been a while. Yep, you do have to pre-order months in advance. If you don't, it will legitimately be sold out. Eet smakelijk. Yep. It's like bon appetit. Eet smakelijk. So Joe can eat there once in a year whole as chicken. Exactly. God, I want the whole KFC chicken this year. I want to get there on time. Was even with invite? No. But I knew what you meant, so, you know. That's all it needs to be. Randomly appearing in your local KFC would be cool. It would be pretty cool. Yeah, no, you got close enough. Because I still knew what you meant. Okay. Just gonna slowly carve my way. There you go. The whole chicken, starting with the beak. And every chicken bone. So many bones. Yeah, now KFC sells out. It really does. Like, I think it does most years. Like, at least the fancy sets, like, are usually sold out within, like, a week or two. I eat KFC on Christmas, no problem. I mean, I see nothing wrong with KFC Christmas, especially, you know, it's some good chicken. There's nothing wrong with it. It's damn fine chicken. And also, I think it's just inherently funny to eat KFC on Christmas. And next year, I will get the proper chicken and the pie with it. What about KFC Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving isn't a thing in Japan. In fact, I think Thanksgiving is only America and Canada, so I've never actually celebrated it. I actually know nothing about Thanksgiving. Have stopped making the coleslaw potato mash, man. That's a shame. Christmas time, I don't know what I do for lunch every day through January, February. Fair. I've done it ever since the first one. Let's go. I mean, the regular portions are usually not sold out. It's the fancy ones that get sold out. You know, the ones that come with the pie and the whole roasted chicken. But if instead of Kersey you ate KFC, I mean, I'd go before it. But like, as somebody who has never celebrated Thanksgiving, I feel like I'm not the one to judge. Yeah, it's like America and Canada only, I think. So like, unfortunately, I just don't know enough about it. God, this level takes some button mashing. It really does. A day off is a day off. I mean, that's how I feel about like most national holidays. Like, fuck it. Nature Day, let's go. Mountain Day, love it. Marine Day, sweet. Give me those days off. I don't care what they're made for. I have to pretend to be chummy with my family. That's fair. I can imagine if you have to hang with your family for it and you don't get along. It's probably kind of a pain. Mas KFC made a visual novel. I heard it's really bad. I didn't bother playing it. Like, as somebody who actually likes visual novels, I always feel a bit conflicted when they're made for, like, by people who clearly don't care or respect the media. Which is what I heard was the KFC one. Basically what it felt like, just as like a really cheap shill. So I never bothered. Don't know what those days are. Those are all like Japanese national holidays that I mentioned. I think you're supposed to go to like the forest or something, spend time in nature, but honestly, a lot of Japanese national holidays are just theirs to make sure people don't overwork themselves, you know? Curse of the Colonel. The Curse of the Colonel is great, I love it. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Not even worth the time as a joke. Exactly. Zango, I mean, it had nice art, I guess, but like, I like visual novels too much to like even waste time on anything that's like made by people who clearly don't give a shit about the medium. Yeah, exactly. Kawashi is bad. Please don't do it. Which is why we have national holidays. Okay, is this my boat? Oh! Look at my boat! Look at my boat. My boat is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like racing. Turns into flame and it turns back again. And you suck on it. Dang it. Oh, tell me, which one made you cry? The Estelsec. No, I haven't actually read that one. Yeah, no, please take care of yourself. Please. That's oh, that's dirty. Do you think so? Well, I better not tell you where the lemonade is made. Lemonade. Sweet lemonade. 1 second, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Yeah, basically having mandated national days off are good for society. I'll take you for the switch. Here we go. I've ever read this Negaparia Volume 0 and a few I never touched. No. I mean, I've heard people say Negapara is fun. I haven't played it myself though, but I've heard decent things about it. I do think there are so many isekais who get hit by a vehicle. It's the great escapist fantasy. Time for class for me. Have a good day and thank you for coming. Top 4 best Halloweens for 20 New Year's Carfus Peter. A badger, mushroom. A better badger, mushroom. A snake. A snake. I have played Doki Doki Literature Club. I thought it was interesting for what it was, and then like, you know, fandom is as fandom does, and kind of like overhyped it and spread it a little bit too far and wide, and it became a little bit tiring. But I think the story for what it was interesting. I went into it completely blind. I wasn't spoiled. I didn't know. The only thing I knew about it at the time was that like supposedly it had like some dark and fucked up twist. So as a seasoned visual novel player, I kind of just expected them all to kill the main character. I thought they were gonna go like yonder on him and like murder him in every route. And then like, you know, when that happens at the end of the first route, I was like, oh, so that's probably gonna happen for every girl. You know, like which meant that I wasn't actually prepared for the ultimate Monica twist, because like I just thought it was just gonna be a generic, you know, murder death kind of game. Have I played Hatoful? I did! And I played all of them. I've got the true ending. Not the DLCs though, because I played it close to when it released. And I think, unironically, Hatoful Boyfriend is a great visual novel. Like, it's actually quite charming, it's very lovely, and that's a decent story. Have I played Higurashi? Yes, and Umineko too, if that's the follow-up question. which I will also recommend to anybody here. I know they're like long, but they are good stories. So like if you do want to pick up any kind of VN, both of those are good to start with, though. Admittedly, they're on the longer side, but like if you're not interested in like romance per se, they're both excellent. Yeah, Umineko is amazing. I actually like Umineko more than Higurashi. As much as I like Higurashi as well, it's just something about the characters in Umineko that I like more, I think. Yeah, be prepared to spend like roughly 200 hours or more. Yeah, I have played Umineko. It's been a while since I played it. I'm kind of like overdue for like my once every 5-year replay or something. But yeah, no, I love Umineko. It's great. Seen the anime at least. For Higurashi or Umineko, because Umineko doesn't have an anime. Well, whatever you saw, it was a lie. Yeah, skip the Umineko anime, please. Like, I will admit, I understand that like both Umineko and Higurashi is like a lot to read. If you don't want to read it all, the manga are okay. Like, the manga is okay to read, they do a decent job, just don't look at the anime. Like, the manga do cover, like, most of the basic core points, and, like, you get, like, at least the storyline properly. Like, don't watch the anime. Just like Tsukihime, yeah, it's crazy how Tsukihime never got an anime, am I right, guys? Crazy. A visual novel that big, never got an anime? Absolutely insane. Wild that that never happened. Yeah, Kano Shoujo is one I still have to read, but I have heard people say some very good things about it. So I will trust you on your word that it's quite good. And Weebot is complete, let's go! How did they screw up Umineko? It's just not very good. And they didn't even finish it either, I believe. So like, if you're gonna watch it, you're gonna watch it in incomplete form. You're gonna watch it and only get like 10% of the story. You know? Image of Umineko manga upload over like 5 used toasted paper, yep. Aerial time! Oh, that's fine, that's fine. You know, if we die here, that means our boat is back in business. And if my boat is back in business, this will become a lot easier. Okay. This should be the chair scene. Exactly. Can't have Tsukihime without the chair scene. It's iconic. I wonder if they'll actually... Nah, I was gonna say, like, maybe they'd make, like, the first ever Tsukihime anime now that the remake is out. Because... But then again, it's been out for, like, 2 or 3 years in Japan now. I feel like if they were gonna announce an anime adaptation, they would have said so by now. You know? I know anything is possible, but I feel like they would have said so by now if they were going to bother to. They need to finish the remake, but honestly, anime come in seasons, and like consider that just reading the remake as somebody who has read the entire thing in Japanese when it released. It took me roughly 180 hours, and now admittedly, a Japanese person could probably go a bit faster, but I think they'd still take like 140, 150 hours or so. It's a long story. So, you could make a pretty decent anime out of like the first part of like the remake. You know, it's 2 routes, but they're chunky routes, you know? Honestly, you could make an entire season of just like either Shell or Arcades, though. In the remake, I feel like you really need to play... Actually, I don't think... Do they let you play Shell first? I can't remember. No, I think they actually make you play Arc first to play Shell in the remake. You miss a lot of context if you don't. Why do we know how many hours it took you? Because Switch keeps track of it. And when I got my most played game of the year roundup, it told me about it. It was like first place, like 180 hours Tsukihime. Second place, like 20 hours Splatoon or something. You know, that was before I was streaming a lot, so like Tsukihime by far dominated everything else I did that year. She'd head to bed. Sleep tight, Kiwi. Sleep tight. Thank you for coming. Have sweet bunny dreams. Yeah, no, Fate cannot be outside. Like, people at this point think Tsukihime is actually part... It's like, oh, Tsukihime is like Fate universe. Like, no! Fate is part of Tsukihime universe. Respect who came first. Echo, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, happy birthday for Saturday. I was telling them earlier that it's gonna be your birthday. Okay. I accidentally just nudged my toe against the table leg and it hurt. It's okay, I was attacked. Yeah, respect Tsukihime, exactly. No bones and worms in our own chat. I mean, that's fair. I never grabbed, like, a bone for myself, like fairy rate. Yeah, I've got the toe down. Toe down. We're missing a toe, you guys. It still kind of hurts. It's fine, it's fine. I'll surely recover from this terrible, life-threatening wound sooner or later. Okay. Swungs and Weak is not the first character in Tsukihime. Literally. I mean, considering Tsukihime has characters that can literally, like, bend the mass of the universe around them. Like, it shouldn't be a huge surprise. Good luck with Megaman 3. Thank you. I'll do my best. I see what you mean by we probably can't finish it in one stream, though. But we'll see how far we can get. My toe, it still hurts. I hit it against something metal. Why must God torture me so? Why must he send me his toughest battles? Okay, Shiki can kill Servants, the bait explodes. So, I have to ask, what side of the debate are you on? Because there's a right answer. I'll let you answer first. Send Lancaster-chan. Please, Lancaster-chan, send first date. Yogi, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, I actually really like Arc myself, though my favorite is probably Kohaku. Out of the original games, she hasn't had much time to shine yet in the remake. But I'm sure her route is gonna be absolutely amazing once they get to her. Would you say Shiki's broken? Exactly, that's the right answer. Man may be broken, but yes, he can kill... he could kill a servant, in fact. That is correct. They're gonna have lines. They're gonna have lines on them, and therefore he'll be able to kill them. If he can see the line, it can die. He has killed stronger things. Yeah, we haven't seen his full potential yet. And like, considering some of the bullshit he gets up to in like his canonical game, yeah, he can obviously kill servants. This should not even be a debate, and anybody who says he can't, they're wrong. You know? Like, sure, he might struggle. You know? Men struggled against Nero, and he's like not even that high ranking when all things considered. You know? But like, just because he struggles doesn't mean he's not able to. He just has to get good at battle. The man's anemic. The thing is, the question is, can he? Not are his odds high. And honestly... Wait, damn it, this is spoilers for the remake. None of you guys have played the remake. I'm just saying, there's a line about odds in the remake, and he overcomes catastrophic odds. He does like a whole damn calculation about it. Me referencing game nobody has played. Okay. I'm just saying, the line is in there. And this man can beat the odds. Sasujinki never ever at this point. Yeah, he just has to see the lines and then cut on them. Send me the line. Well, it's been like over a year since I played this game, Fox. I don't remember it by heart. You know, one day if you play it, the line will be there and then you will know. And you'll be like, ah, yes, Joe told me about this. You know? And then that's when you will know. It will be like a light bulb turning up inside of your brain. Time to finish the remake, yep. I mean, I read it into Japanese. I know that like a fan translation came out recently. I also know that like, I mean, to be fair, it's been months, but there have been a lot of signs that an official translation is gonna come out sooner or later. Because I feel like a website leaked something about that at some point. But either way, there's options now, even for people who don't know Japanese. Is the game? It is a game. I think they probably adapted it into a manga. Haven't read it, can't vouch for quality. But it is a game. The anime doesn't exist. No, I was like, what I do remember is the details about the fight and the context of the quotes. Which I'm not gonna spoil for anybody who hasn't played the game before. You know? Well, maybe boats was not such a good idea after all. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for an official release. Isn't Aniplex gonna do like an Aniplex stream soon? I have hope. Because, I mean, Nasu literally said he wants to translate the game into English, so to be fair, that interview was long ago, but I have hope to... I mean, I do hope that, like, even if people have played the fan translation, please buy the official game when it comes out. I want more Tsukihime, and I want them to sell it internationally so my friends can play, so please show them that there's interest in it, pretty please. It's one of my favorite visual novels. That's all I ask. If you play the fan translation, consider playing the official one too, so maybe we get more. Like, I'm happy to play the next one in Japanese too. I did it for the first one, but that means a lot of my friends will never get to play the next one. That's all I ask. Okay. Alright, it's this section. Okay, got it. Nation translation for FTO? I have not. What were they like? Because I never played the mobile game, actually. Didn't feel like it. I heard that, like, even by gacha standards, the rates were really bad, and I was like, do I want to involve myself with this? Probably not. Oh, Octavian Bird, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. The Regents? Oh, it's we fell. It's okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Keep it. Dang it. Are we out of lives again? We are, aren't we? Oh, no, we still have one. Okay, Gemini Man, we're really putting it through. It was worse than machine translation. God, I hate when mobile games decide to skip out on translations, and I feel like people should be giving them more shit for it. Because I've played mobile games that definitely use machine translation, and then I go look up the reviews. It's like, oh, let's take a look at what other people have to say about it. And like, not a single person mentions anything. And it's like, this is how they get away with it. We're not complaining enough. The Legend of Samurai translation. Man, it's kind of hilarious though. Not a translation to Ghost Story. I mean, that would require them to actually hire a translator though. And like some games these days are using machine translation and it's obvious. And it's painful and it hurts me. The savior of France. No. Yeah, I feel like as a whole people should be complaining more. Especially when games are clearly cheaping out on quality where they shouldn't. Like, I get like the urges to just be like, well, at least we got something. No, machine translation is bad. It's often worse than anything. Than nothing at all. I'm sorry. I know people are just excited to play it sometimes, but man, as somebody who actually knows both languages, it really hurts to read machine translation sometimes because of how bad it is, and it often gives people misconceptions of what's actually being discussed or talked about, right? Yeah, I know a lot of people would rather have a shitty translation, but at the same time, I'm like, ugh. Because sometimes it's just like worse than incorrect. Like, I personally rather have no translation, but I know that's the issue. Like, for a painting, like if it's not a painting, that's fine. You know, if you're an indie dev and you cannot afford to, you know, get a translator, sure, I'll forgive you. That's fine. Yeah, bad port, no one plays due to word of mouth. Exactly. You know, like it's exactly like reading machine translation. We tried like last year when I went to the Tokyo Game Show, right? We did like a bunch of the demos on stream, and all the ones that had like obvious machine translation were so annoying to the point that I was like, I'm not gonna buy this when it comes out, even if I think the concept is pretty cool, you know? Because like, I don't want to like fight a stupid translator the entire way. At that point, I'll just play it in Japanese instead. You know? And like that kind of stuff does put people off. They're just not talking about it. And it's a shame. Also, hi, not sure. Hi. Yeah, you can control my license guess. I've seen machines that have to fight against machine translation text. Exactly. Like, I guess there's arguments for both sides, and I know that a lot of people will be happy to have anything at all rather than nothing. But man, that's just because you know that the anything at all, you don't realize just how bad the anything at all is sometimes. Like, in a way that you can only tell. Put in the Discord? Oh, thank you. Okay. There we go. Okay, got him. Keep going. The translation trauma stream? Nah, not quite. It's just... I'm just saying. People should ask for better and ask for accurate translations. And not stupid machine translation shit, yeah. Oh no, Vicerat, it's not fine for menus. You might think so. You might think that menus are okay. But case in point, I have played a game where clearly they had somebody translate the story, right? Because the story read fine. It read good. But clearly nobody translated the UI, and I'm guessing that, you know, the devs thought the same you did. Like, oh, well, for the menu it's fine. Surely nothing will go wrong for the UI, or the menu buttons, or the level up, or the tutorials. Bruh. Not even I knew what they were saying half the time. Like, the problem is the machine has no context, so if your menu options are anything except start, pause, continue, but you have like things like items or equipment or like made up terms in your game, things get silly really quickly. Like, God, what was the name of the game? It had yokai in it. I was excited because it had cute yokai in it. Do I remember the game's name? I do not remember the game's name, otherwise I'd point you in the right direction. But no, I would argue not even for menu options if they're like more complicated than the absolute... No, not Yokai Watch. Like all the yokais look like waifus and stuff. I discussed it on stream at some point, like 2 years ago. Because I was like looking forward to it, and then it came out and it was really bad. Oh God, what's the name? I'm sorry, I forgot. It's gone. I don't say use D&D terms, man. Do you know how little that narrows things down? You know what? I might still have it. Let me find it. I bet I can find it. Like, I'm not sure if they ever updated the translation. If it ever changed. No, it doesn't look like I still have it. To be fair, it was bad, so I just deleted it. I'm pretty sure. But no. I would give you the example so you could see exactly what I mean by terrible machine translated UI stuff. But no, like, it should only be used for very, very basic things, because otherwise things get silly really quick. Yo, what's up, Omni? Oh no! Marie Antoinette, I mean, to be fair, I don't know what her personality is like, but I'm gonna assume that's out of character. Apparently Germinate was Fraulein is a young woman. Oh my god, see, that's the kind of silliness you're gonna get with machine translation. That kind of thing also sometimes happen because translators don't always get the context. So they might have just had miss in like a second view without any context. A human translation? Okay, so I can imagine what happened is that they got the entire script in Excel, no sample games, no sample gameplay, no context, and they were like, well, miss, could go either way. We're gonna gamble on which one it is. You know, that kind of stuff is pretty common as well in the games industry. Yeah, at least there are translation groups that release fixes, but honestly, it shouldn't be necessary. People should demand better ones to begin with. You know? What a beautiful duo. God, that's a classic. Yeah, I love good fan translation groups. But in an ideal world, they were just good to start with. No context section? Oh god, that sucks. Because D&D, you need to actually know what's being said to have any idea of what's going on. Yeah, quality standards should be higher. There should be more review. Probably less crunch, so there can be more review. Oh, your base uploads. To be fair, there's good examples how sometimes bad translation does make it classic. Hi Ozzy, hi. Yeah, it's hard to beat Duong, to be fair. I remember like looking that up, and it basically came down to, from what I understand, it being a Chinese group, and like basically the Chinese reading of the Japanese word was Duong. Well, the Japanese reading was like Moria or something. Discord now, thank you. Playing one of my favorite games, let's go. I'm not very far yet, but I'm doing my best. Come on. This is there we go, the annoying part. Now we can move on. Okay. Okay. Let's keep moving. Basically, for the checkpoints, we just have to get past the penguin. Now, penguin power might need a bit of time. Talking about how to approach the scene in Yakuza where an English tourist is asking for direction, each of some guys struggling to help him. Oh, what was the direction they took? Because I never played Yakuza 7. I'm actually kind of interested in like how they fixed that. Did they like make him a tourist in a different language? Because I'm actually kind of curious. Because you have to make a choice there, because, you know, you have to make it logical, like why they're struggling. Like, if you know, please let me know what the solution was that they came to. Don't remember? That's fine, that's fine. If you do find out, please let me know. Oh, Space Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, oh, thank you for the hidden stretch. I will take that once I kill this penguin. Oh, thank you for the whole posture too. And the meow. I will give you meow. Oh god, this is such a annoying enemy to battle. Okay, let me hydrate stretching posture. Okay, stretching first. Going to take place in Hawaii? Ooh, that's interesting. Did you guys ever read the interview with like the Yakuza guys? where like a journalist made like a bunch of real Yakuza members like play the Yakuza games. I think either 3 or 4. To date, still one of my favorite interviews. I find it fascinating. Just the comments they make are just so interesting. I love it. There we go. Oh, Dragonfly respawns. Huh. Little did I know. Okay. There we go. Remember them talking about how realistic to eating food, right? And they're like, oh yeah, makes sense. Like the big energy bento will recover more HP, and I love that. How would I find? It's not a video. It's an article. So if you Google like real Yakuza play Yakuza interview or something along those lines, you might be able to find it back. It's a bit of an older interview, so I cannot vouch for the site still being up. But I think it's still around there. At the very least, there should be an Internet Archive copy. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna miss out on that econ, but that's fine. I just wanna live, my guys. I just wanna live. Let me survive this section for once. Whew. Can I join you in Discords? Yeah, you are allowed to go into the Discord. Go ahead. It's open to anyone. Oh. There we go. I think you can find the link. Yeah, Ursicle got it for you. Yakuza was viewed by Yakuza? I think that's the one. Yeah, the author in question like already has like a lot of like connections. Because he used to like write that kind of stuff a lot. Which is how he like managed to invite Yakuza into like joining him. Oh, this guy does more damage than I thought. I thought I was gonna be able to damage boost him by jumping over. Dang, should have used my econ after all. At least it seems that my econs last between game overs, which is nice of them. I'm gonna get a whole stack of them at this rate. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Okay. Got it. See, we're fine. Oh. Okay, got a one now. No, dang it! Hiya 40, hi. Okay, we got so close. Next time, I'm not damage boosting that guy. We're just gonna eat that econ. And it'll be good. Hopefully. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, this is fine. Dang it. Okay. I mean, technically, I guess I could have, like, taken the life there to make sure I wouldn't game over. Oh well, hindsight. Dang it. I should be more patient with that jump, I guess. Okay, at least we can grab the life this time. Because it's totally gettable. As long as I use Rush to get back up. There we go. I've got them. Why is this section so tense? Because I filled it like 100 times at this point. That's probably why. Dang it. No, I should be more patient there whenever I get there. Oh, hiya, pirate. Hi. Okay. Like, I should actually follow my own advice and do the things I say I should be doing. Okay. No patience, only rush. Dragonflies, they are dicks. They're so rude. Actual rude behavior. Okay. Thinks I'm a bot? Wait, really? That's weird. It hasn't rejected anybody before. No patience, only rush. Well, we get a little further every time. Megaman Inspector, I'm here to inspect how mega your man is. Looks like you're about 3. Not bad, not bad. Everything checks out here. Carry on, carry on. Maybe because you're Scorpio. That must be it, that must be it. Exactly. Okay. There you go. Oh! I'll put my glasses back on. Oh, you can actually shoot them upwards. Man. I don't want to die from eggs. Don't ruin eggs for me. Need to confirm your Discord with phone. Oh. Right, I'm sorry, that's nothing personal. I can turn it off again. It's just we had like a big Discord raid recently. And I put that up as like a safety measure, unfortunately. I can take a look at that later. You've been playing for the start? We've started playing Megaman Battle Network from the start. I also played Shantae from the start, starting with the Game Boy game. Unfortunately, the VODs for that are lost. It's been a while. And back then I wasn't saving my VODs yet, which is a shame because I was so good at Shantae. Like, I just want to make sure everybody knows. I defeated Shantae, no save states. Like, I did really good. That last battle was, like, annoying. Like, seriously annoying. Music was a bop too, it sure was. I'm still impressed with, like, how much they managed to put in the Game Boy cartridge. Yeah, I was good at Shantae. That game is hard, and I beat it. Yeah, there are clips of me doing it, so at least there's that. But that's like one of those where I'm like, damn, I wish I saved the VODs for those. Because that was actually impressive. As for other series I've started from the beginning, only like shorter ones, I suppose. A couple. Oh! Dang it. I feel like only Shantae and Megaman when it comes to like long-running series that I played all the way from the beginning all the way through. I mean, there's Battle Network right now. And obviously I'm not done with Megaman yet, but I do intend to finish all of them. Okay. I mean, I guess we played both the first and the second Nobunaga's Ambition, but I can't say I was good at it. I mostly just talked about Kenshin for 5 hours, and that was most of that stream. We didn't win anything. Yeah, what he is lucky she's hot, exactly. For Street Fighter SQ packages? Wait, really? There are a bunch of re-releases. Yeah, they're on like everything these days. Also, TTTV, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. Okay. This guy. We just leave him behind. Yeah, the Shantae games were really fun. I liked them a lot. Okay, let's go down. I'm actually still not quite sure how to get that one power up. Because I think if we do this, yeah, he just comes there. I don't think we can actually make that at the present. That's fine. Unless there's like some secret trick jump to it or whatever. But in that case, I don't know how to do it. I guess like if you fall down and you hug the left side, you might just be able to get it on your way down. I guess that would be possible. He did turn Echiko into a gym. It's true, my greatest accomplishment was making all of Echiko really swole. Yeah, Janen's mind stage is a little weird. We'll get through it sooner or later, but it is a little weird. Okay. There we go. Let's keep that going. Guy who didn't go to war because he was eating lung. It's true, I talked about 2 guys. Actually, I talked about a couple of them. Mostly Kenshin, though. But we discussed some Takeda. We discussed some Nobunaga. You know, some Yoshimoto, Shimagawa. We discussed a lot of fun, guys. For people who haven't been around that long, I have very niche specific knowledge of the Sengoku era. One day we'll play another Nobunaga's Ambition and or one of the Samurai Warriors, and then we can have a much longer discussion. Yeah, more than one. We'll see. Ah, let me give you a meow. There you go. Just come out on PC. Wait, did it? Like a new Nobunaga's Ambition? Wait, really? Hold on, we're gonna pause the game real quick. I gotta Google that. Hold on. Oh. Sphere of Influence was out already. Oh, Awakening? Hold on. Is that out yet? I know they... It's not out yet. It's July 20th. You know what, guys? We'll play... I'll do it. We'll play Nobunaga's Awakening when it releases in July. There you go. I went and checked and everything. See you later, Wumdum. XCOM and Mechanicus, didn't know. Oh, those were like... all suggested, but they do pique my curiosity. I think I'll be bad at both of them. I was playing when I met an Amtaro. Let's go. Best first impressions, am I right? Yeah, no. My Lord and Savior Nobunaga? Fox, you know me better than this. It's our Lord and Savior Kenshin. Thank you for the hydrate on seconds. Someone that actually works? I hope so too, Luminous. Yeah, it's no... just came out, but no... I mean... If it's gonna be out in July, well, you know what? If I have the money next month, I will put in the pre-order. And we'll play Nobunaga's Ambition together. It's been a little while. And then this time, we'll make sure that Kenshin becomes the rightful ruler of Japan. That or we make Echigo really swole again. It's one or the other. We just don't know which one it'll be yet. No worries, folks, no worries. Nobunaga is the more well-known lad of the two. I know there's plenty of Nobunaga fans out there. There we go. Okay. Now let's take this nice and slow. Actually, hold on. Because this should have a new life again. For us to grab. Okay. And an ecam for us to grab. Oh! Wash went into the pit. Okay. Okay. Got this one because he was totally Shingen. Literally, it's so funny. One of the stories of all time in the Sengoku area, if you ask me. It's like, actually, I do like Demon King. That's really funny. God, what a guy. Not as much of a guy as Kenshin, but still a guy. A guy for the ages. Okay. Want to Yakuza 7 stuff? Let's go. What did they do? What was their solution? Let me know, let me know. Oh. Uh-oh. You fell off. Okay. Focus. I should be more patient with this dragonfly. I should just wait for it. Only the previous ones? Nah. Basically, all the Nobunaga ambitions, they basically let you pick like a warlord, and then you play in roughly the Sengoku era, and try to become the ruler of Japan. No prior knowledge of any game necessary. All of them follow more or less the same thing. They just have like different mechanics, slightly polished gameplay, that kind of stuff. So Japanese Sengoku knowledge recommended, but also not needed. Like, you know, if you just like funny little warlords, you can still have a great time with it. You probably will have a greater time if you know some stuff about it, though. To be fair. Okay. Whew, we finally made it through. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Funny little warlords add to list. Let's go. Ichi looks at the camera and does a quick jumps off, which is unique. The War of Guns in Sengoku period might kick the hard part. Thrill. But what you really need to know is Kenshin's rock hard abs. I'm joking. It helps to know, like, a little to know, like, which warlords are strong, but I think, you know, you can just check their stats and stuff. So ultimately, you'll be okay, even if you don't know who is strong or who is weak. You know, it might help you figure out which ones will be easier to play with. Because, you know, some of them will have better starting stats. Like, there are clips in the Discord of me playing. It's true. Like, the ambition games, they actually do not try to balance the warlords at all. There are ones that are way, way stronger at the beginning. You will have a historically accurate amount of retainer soldiers, resources, and lands. They do not balance this out for you. You just have to deal with it. So, like, you might want to check which warlord you play with, because you might accidentally set yourself up for a challenge run if you pick one that is historically quite weak. Discord door, the other is probably too. Oh, okay. Fulfill certain conditions. True. The older games didn't have that, I think, but in the newer ones, there's like little cutscenes and stuff if you like fulfill certain historical events, I think. And then you learn history. Group shot of my aerials, let's go. Oh. What do you mean I died and the sun disguised me this entire time? God. Sengoku era is funny. How are they for the series? Might be better off asking Kogasa, because he has played more of them. I mostly played some of the older ones, and the translation was fine. I mean, it's by the same team as Samurai Warriors, right? And I've played the newer Samurai Warriors, and their translations were good. So I assume that, like, the Nobunaga Ambition translations are decent too. No like on Discord? Man, I'm so sorry this is happening to you. This never happens. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what the problem might be. For Nobunagas, I played in Chinese and partly Japanese, so I wouldn't know. Oh, well, here's the thing. The newest Samurai Warriors 5, it was good. I didn't really have any translation complaints when I played it. So if it's the same Koei Tecmo team translating Nobunaga's Ambition, my guess is that it will probably be fine. You know, probably nothing too weird, nothing too outstanding. Okay. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. That's what I figure. That's what I expect, honestly. And honestly, I'm happy with fine. There's no mistranslations, no inaccuracies. Fine will do just fine. There we go. Let's go. Sphere of Influence is the one with the best PC ports. Have you played the new one yet? I guess the new one isn't out yet, so that's a silly question. There's no way for you to not have played it. Yeah, Koei is usually good. Like, I've played a bunch of Koei games, and there's like nothing that stands too much out. Like, the thing is, it's hard to have a perfect translation when most games have a script of like roughly 2 million words or whatever, you know? So it's only normal that something might slip past, but like Koei is usually fine. Japanese Chinese Lord to fight. Oh, I never played any of the Three Kingdom games. Okay. Got him. There we go. He's making it past this area again. And then we get to the penguins soon. Okay. All I need to know is that Komei is strong. I know literally nothing about Three Kingdoms, so I take your words on the fact that Komei is strong. You know, the last time we talked about Three Kingdoms, you guys told me there's not even 3 kingdoms, that apparently there's more than 3 of them. Which I think is pretty fucked up. That's false advertising. You know, like, the one thing I thought I knew about Three Kingdoms was incorrect, so turns out I know nothing about it at all. It's not even 3 of them. Counting is hard. I think they should have counted harder. Oh, first penguin didn't spawn in, I think. Weird. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nearly got him. Come on! Oh, God. Fighting these penguins hurts my hand. Komei Song Strong, you can get 1000k likes on a post? That's a lot of likes. Is he a bit of a social media expert? I know nothing about Komei. Rising up and then a proposed for unifying China, proposed by Komei, to form 3 kingdoms. Oh, I see. So he's the one that made 3 kingdoms then, is he? Am I getting this right? Is he the 3 kingdom man? Who made it into 3 of them? Is that who we're thinking about here? Uh-oh. 3 kingdom man himself? Uh-oh. There's more Nobunaga games than expected. It's fine. Like I said, you can literally just play any of them. There's no continuity. You don't have to worry about it. Some competing factions engage in light skirmish. Casualties 8 million dead plus 2 million civilians. It's okay if he's a rat. We can be lost together. I know nothing about 3 kingdoms. I have niche knowledge of the Sengoku era. I don't know any 3 kingdom stuff. Not pursue Lubu? Oh, I've heard about that one. But what if I do pursue him? Huh? do I fall into a trap? What happens if I were to chase this man? Phonetically in this cow named Cow Pie. I don't know enough Chinese to know how else I would pronounce this. I have Japanese knowledge, I have no Chinese knowledge. I'm afraid. Oh, dang it! This is a lesson about patience. Once again. Pursue Lubu, you fight one of the hardest fights I've ever seen. I see. And even fate can make me understand 3 kingdoms. I think I understand it even less. That's fair. I legit know nothing about it. Aside from memes that I might have picked up here and there, I literally know nothing. Yeah, Phonetic Chinese. Exactly. Before Genshin, I knew even less. To be fair, I feel like I still don't know anything. But I would have known even less without it. Simplified 3 kingdoms actually makes it very simple. Is that like a comic or something? Or a video? Red hair stonk. What about white hair? White bunny. It's a bad video? I see. Okay. So I have no good way to kill this guy. We just gotta run, right? think we can tank one hit from this guy. So... let's go! One, Megaman! Got one now. So fast pace. How about from the ladder? Echo, you're too smart for this game. You know, you might have a good point there. Is a horse ridden by the strongest warriors? Let's go. Horse Lubu. I see. Okay, we have like so many E-tanks. I think we got this. Oh! He has shadows. I see. It's because the anime where he was oh, is that like the Kong Min anime? I feel like a bunch of people were watching that not too long ago. But he thinks he's Lubu. Are they the same? Or are they two different ones? Are these the same person? Yeah, your boy Kong Min. I feel like I heard a bunch of people talking about watching that. Oh, there's two of them because he's a Gemini. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Accidentally tapped out before I got my econ. Okay. Fate makes it more confusing. I see. Oh, the Fate horse thinks he's Lubu. I see. You're such a Gemini. No, I got it. I understand the teaming. I didn't say I understand the fight. It's fine. We have so many econs. We can basically tank this guy. And be okay. Okay. See, we have econs. We have econs galore. We took so long getting to this stage. I have built up an econ storage to last me through the winter. Okay. Oh. See, we're fine. This feels cheap, but we're fine. Please forgive me. I don't want to do this stage again. This stage is too annoying. There we go. Where did all my E-tanks go? Nah, I still have like 4 of them. It's not a book, it's a visual novel. At least I don't think it was a book before. Did get turned into an anime though. It's true. Though, I don't think this is even a hot take, but Nasu doesn't really know how to write porn. Like, from what I recall from interviews, it only has the naughty bits in it. Because they were told that would sell better. Like, this man wanted to, like, write a fancy story. Like, for Tsukihime and stuff. Like, he didn't know how to write the naughty parts. He just wanted to tell his funny story about vampires. But you know, back in the day, you had to put the naughty parts in there to make it work. Yeah, they were basically kind of forced to. To this day... Well... The Tsuki remake, it kind of has scenes in it, but they kind of fade to black. They're not nearly as explicit as before. I guess you could say he's gotten better because he knows when to fade out. Yeah, it's like $1 short, basically. Yeah, most people do not care about the porn in Nasu first. That's why nobody came for that. Okay, so I think Gemini Man was strong against Snake Man. Can somebody remind me? Whether we do Snake Man or Needle Man next, please. Thank you. I'm gonna take a hydrate. Yeah, the porn actually makes it worse because it's not very well written. Like, even back in the day, people said you could just skip it. Make that badly, you go to 30 hours of one wow to see her boobs go for it, yeah. I mean, you know, the guy knows what he's about. And it's about Nike geoducks and stuff. No, I think it's hilarious. It's not good though. Not less familiar with 3. And I guess I'm gonna have to Google who Gemini Man is strong against. 1 second. Okay, Gemini Man. Oh no, these are horoscope stats and weaknesses. Okay, so apparently, Gemini Man, his weakness, he's a little disorganized. He becomes restless very easily. He's also irresolute and shallow sometimes. So you know that's what we've learned about Gemini Man today. those are his weaknesses. I suppose. Thank you. Very, very useful, very helpful. Okay, so Needleman is the one that should be next. He should be the final boss, but he's weak against Gemini Man. But I guess he has the energy, but trying to convince me because it was like worms. Actually, God, the worm scene in Fate. I have something important to tell you. Can you come close to the stream? It better be good. When I played FGO, I mean, it's into... Boop? I swear to God, shall you come to the screen, you boop me. Can't. And you take my glasses away. I'm being bullied. Okay, my glasses are back. I am leaving the screen. There we go. Back in position. That was important. Quit having my brain cell. Puts down my 50k points. Too late, I'm gone. Oh, this is a nice background. I like the colors they used for this. Let's go. Oh, we should actually check out what Gemini's weapon is real quick. It goes B, B. Okay. Got it. Ego B. I already don't like these guys. Okay. Let's just go. Oh, they've got the blood flashing colors. Maybe that's why I like it so much. It's suddenly like so refreshing and easy on the eyes. You know? So nice and easy and refreshing. That's my favorite sea, but I'm doing good. Hi, NPC. I guess I have to go over here. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Okay. Come on. Okay, he only opens up when you get damage when you hit him. Okay. Okay. I have to get close enough for him to open up. And you do take damage when you walk into him. Got it. Got it. Oh, thank you for the bonus sandwich. Thank you. Okay. Those bomb throwing enemies in battle mech are based on. Oh my god, I didn't realize that yet. Yeah, they're like the cannon dumps, no? Like the cannon dome guy. No, the cannon dumps look a little bit different. I guess it's like a... Are they? I don't know. The design's a little different. I guess there are like some bomb throwing enemies that I guess might be more similar though. Okay. Oh, funny little dragonfly. He's so silly. I know how to handle you by now, and it's like the third stage you've appeared in. And you're predictable. The Met Tower runs now. He's walking so fast with his tiny little legs. Isn't he cute? He's so cute. He runs so fast. Oh, dang it. It's weapon for Gemini, a laser. Actually, little known Gemini fact. All Geminis have lasers. I do too. I was born with one. This is annoying. Oh. No problem. I could have sworn that those things were gonna fall down. I had no faith of them staying in air. Where did the laser come from? My eyes. From the back like a shark? Nah, my eyes. Laser eyes, it's a classic. All Geminis have laser eyes, at the very least. I am a Gemini. I had my birthday like 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. Oh, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Piercing gaze. Joy laser, go! Pew 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 pew! Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! You guys are lucky that my glasses are on. Else you would not have been safe from my powerful lasers. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. I kept you safe. You are about... Oh! You are no longer safe. Oh no. It's a massacre. Oh no, they're all dead now. It's okay, Sandwich. I don't really know where the Zodiacs fall either. Those pretty viewers. Oh no, they're all dead. They're all dead. I'm dying forever. Oh, his bullets still live on. I did shoot you. I'm sorry. I tried to warn you about my Gemini laser. Not every Gemini has. You've pierced my spleen. I'm sorry for the spleen damage, but don't worry, you didn't need that anyway. You're better off without a spleen. Don't you worry about that. I've heard doctors say you didn't need it anyway. Time to get the Dragon Balls again. God, that's gonna take a lot of reviving. MVC went. God, oh, MVC! You're not immune to Gemini lasers! That's what it seems to be working. Let's go, I'm glad it's working this time. Okay. Dang it. I even have a spleen. Yeah, call Dr. Slug to remove it. You never needed one. Silly medical experts have you believing you might need a spleen, but it's not true. Pisces were not known for battle. But you are known for carcinization, which just means... Wait, no, that's Cancer. Pisces are not known for battle. But you are known to travel in groups. In schools. There you go. Sentimental reasons, that's fair. It's your sentimental spleen. Home from work? Welcome back, welcome back. I hope work went okay today. Just like bones. You might keep some sentimental bones around if you really want to, but you do not actually need them. Okay. Back down we go, into the hole. Right, this section. I remember now. Close, I need to keep my funny bone. Are you sure? Hitting the funny bone hurts a lot. Imagine if you could remove it. Okay. There we go. Think there's a checkpoint yet? Maybe. Oops. It was a checkpoint, that's fine. But how will I make that comedy then? Funny spleen. Lasers hurt like the dickens. Oh god, you would have been hurt by a laser. I wouldn't expect anything less. Wait, they're all desynced now. Why are they all... Look at this. Why are they all fucked up like that? God damn. Stagers are not on a proper timer. Dang it. Gonna have to deal with that every time I die now. That was me, sorry. You messed them up? Man. Put them back in order. Stop that. Okay. We might have to eat this one immediately. Just to keep on going. There we go. Nice. God, I love fighting these guys near the staircase. Knife is so much easier when you don't have to dodge them. Oh, one of these guys. I mean, theoretically, I can slide. I did it! Let's go! Oh, I'm right in front of the boss too. Excellent. Okay, jamming in mine. Let's go. That was smooth. I finally pulled off a proper slide. Feed them more voltage. Don't do any of that. Oh, it's bouncy lasers. Oh, and I can't shoot one till it stops bouncing, huh? I see. That's a little suck, but that's okay. Oh no, that does mean that if I hit, I have to wait a long time to shoot another laser. There we go. Like a Bola bot. What's a Bola bot? I don't know enough about Australia. Oh, glasses go back on. GG, first try. Easy, easy. Gamer mode. Let's go. You know, the funny thing is, we're going back to Snake Man, which is where we started at the start of the stream. You know, we've come full circle. Snake Man time it is. Snake Man time it is. Let's go. Right foot, let's go. Slide to the left. Slide to the left. Cha-cha real smooth. Turn. Whoa. Okay, I'm sorry. Time to kick Snake ass, exactly. Can't hit the corner of the screen. God, like the stupid screensavers. I was always waiting for them too. Colbert always returns to the scene of the snipe. Might be for the boss of Ebolas. Oh. I see. Dang bolas. Love this song. It is a good song, I'll give it that. Good vibing. But maybe it's good we came here last, because it was a bit more of a challenging stage. Compared to the others, I feel like. God, this guy is jumping. Look at him go! He's jumping so hard. What's he jumping so hard for? What's he got to prove? Yeah, it does go really hard. I protection when playing with lasers. Yeah, no, that's why I'm wearing my glasses right now. For your protection, not mine, actually. Got the mad hoppings. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, hold on. Let's just get through this real quick. Oh, there we go. Get that health recovery. Nice. Cyclops confirmed. Yeah, he's my cousin, actually. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. Nearly got it. Actually, lose knives and lose income. Trill. But that's just because I'm silly like that. Because what if I need them later, Swoggy? What if I need them for Riley's castle, huh? What am I gonna do then? Segment all these snake woes and pipes though. You know, all jobs have to be replaced by machines, even the snake's job. Even snakes are getting replaced. Yeah, exactly, it's hoarding. You guys don't hoard your ecans? Seems a bit silly to me. Come on. Got him. Okay. I mean, at least we kind of know this stage already, because we did play it before. You need snake's cake pipe, sir. There we go. I'm getting better at it. I use these 999 apples for, but I ain't getting rid of them. Exactly. I'll never replace my snakes. Trust in the heart of a fuck ton of snakes. That is my Megaman Battle Network 3 strat, honestly. Believing in the heart of the snakes. At all times. Still haven't found, like, the best way to be dodging these guys, because I get hit by their stick or I get hit by them. You know? It's one or the other. It just keeps happening. Okay, jumping. Oh, I shouldn't have used the econ. That held right here. Oh, I can break his stick? That changes everything. Okay. I see how it is now. If they can break stick, I can deal with those guys. Okay. Now we go to this section, keeping in mind that we will get stun locked if we hit the ceiling. Okay. Do not stare at snakes, fair. I'm liking so far, I'm liking it. It's a little bit more challenging than the other two games, but that's not a bad thing. You know, I'm still getting through it. It might just be we won't be able to finish tonight. Also, hi, Susie. Hi. Okay, there you go. Think you would have died without a can? Probably. But who's to say now? I guess we'll never know. Okay. What's he? Needleman. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Better than yesterday. Especially when it comes to my voice. Okay, 1 second. Let me take a sip. Cloud submarines. They're just silly like that. That's why I'm being attacked. I mean, to be fair, snakes can live in trees. It's true. I've seen them. Sky segments? Yes, because who else is gonna get it otherwise? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just took a sip. Oh, he's unleashing the snakes. He's unleashed the snakes. Oh, this man's pockets are full of snakes. That's fairly easy with Needleman. There we go. Snakes on the plane. Exactly, don't look up glidings. Oh god, I've seen videos of that. That thing is weird. How's it do that? Is that a snake in your pocket or are you just a robot master? Okay, search snake. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Is this the new Bush Rush? They just like reappear though? Huh. I think with all the people who said this have hardest game, I think the game has high statistics. I think so. I mean, for one, I could finish Megaman in one stream, the first one. Huh. Question mark. Huh. Are we redoing his stage? Oh. If only I'd jump right. Okay, I'm killing this guy first. Oh, he doesn't die by snake, huh? What does snake do? It's just a searching snake. I see. Let's go. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So they are doing like the make use of all your skills kind of thing over here. I see. Oh! That was silly. That was a silly moment. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, Sparkman. Let's try that again. Okay. Fast on my feet, yes. Okay. My grain is clovered. I'm gonna make it in one stream? Probably not. I doubt we can finish it in 1 hour, and that is the limit for how late I can go on a normal weekday, so we're probably gonna have to assume Mega Man 3 next week. Just realistically, but that's okay. You guys warned me that this one was probably gonna last longer, so I was kind of prepared for that. I believe in the 1 hour finish. You have more faith than I do. Is that Mega Man 4 ready? I'm thinking I want to like give Mega Man 4 its own day, so we can theoretically get a one stream finish on Mega Man 4. In which case, I might have like Megaman cards or like some of the other spin-offs ready to go in case we finish the Megamans early. Okay, so I can't stand on that. I see. I see. Okay, I got to see the moment when you saw the 4 corners on the selection screen. Yeah, at least we made it past all the Robot Masters in one stream. At least I can say that much. Okay. Megaman Soccer. Yeah, I'll have Megaman Soccer ready. That's the one I was thinking of. And maybe some other silly games. Sega Base Fishing. Yeah, maybe I'll prepare Sega Base Fishing. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Either way, I'll have some more Mega Man or roughly Mega Man related games ready to go in case we do finish early. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Let's see if we can get past this area first. The stage certain where there's actually base? Probably not, but I would love it if there was. The Mega Man fan game? Mega Man Builder? Do you mean the one with like the Robot Masters? Because that one was like recommended. Yeah, Mega Man games and Mega Man base accessories. The thing is, I'm a bit afraid of the Mega Man Builder because I've played Mario Maker. I know what people do when they have access to a stage builder. They make really hard Kaizo stages with them. They're gonna be way harder than the regular games. And I'm gonna be so bad at them. Oh yeah, that too, Ara. You are correct. That is also something they do. When they have a stage builder system. Oh, are we already at the boss? Not that I'm complaining. Might be 2 bosses in one battle. It is 2 of them in one battle. Are they combining? Okay, what are they weak to now? We're in Sparkman stage. What was Sparkman weak to again? I can Google this, but can someone help me real quick? But that's kind of cool. It's cool that they combine. You know, that makes sense. I thought we were just gonna have 2 of them in a row, not at the same time. Magnet Missile? Okay, okay. He got his Metal Man stance. Did it! 2 targets, 1 body. Which one do you shoot? Both of them. Oh, it keeps going. I'm afraid. I know these sections. We've done this before. Oh, this one was a lot more generous than they did in the other game. Where they had you like really dodging those things on the way down. And it was mostly just memory from knowing where it goes next. Okay, they were kind and gracious this time. I was expecting worse. Next one, speak to Gemini Laser. Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, did that guy just disappear? Where'd he go to? Just despawn? Weird. Because these guys, you can't hurt them. Yeah, he just despawns. Strange. Uh-oh. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. There we go. One day I'll get through those bastards without getting hurt. Okay. There we go. It's the blocks! I remember these guys. They're blocky. They try to... I was gonna say, you gotta drop because I'm not gonna get crushed by you if you don't feel like dropping. Yeah, no, I like the enemy design. This is actually really cool that they're fusing. Doing a little fusion. Ha! Wait, no, it's just the same guy again. I thought they were gonna do more fusion. Never mind. I'll take it. It's never you mind, I guess. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. We're not okay. Our Gemini is really low. We're not okay, you guys. This might be a problem. Oh, Eiko! Good night, and Nick, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, Nick. How was your stream tonight? What were you streaming? I hope you had a good time. I'm about to get killed. I should pause. Welcome in. Hiya, Nick. You're playing some more Tunic? Let's go. I hope you're still having a great time with it. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Juna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and I also do art sometimes. Today I'm playing Megaman 3 and I am about to die. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a great time together with Nick and Tunic. Welcome. Nick, if you had a long stream, make sure you hydrate, make sure you're well rested and stuff. I know it's really late in Australia. Thank you everybody for coming by. Welcome in. You should have kept a death counter. Probably. Actually, how did Nick do? I heard that Tunic is actually kind of a hard game. Did she live? Did she make it through? Let me take a hydrate myself real quick. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Hi, Ateyu. Hi. Neck wait. God, I love the neck bouncy emote. It's the cutest. It's just the cutest. She tried. She was having a hard time. Oh no. I mean, I did hear that Tunic was the Dark Souls of Legend of Zelda games. No, I've heard it's actually a pretty legitimately hard game, so I can imagine she had a little bit of a struggle. Either way, as long as she didn't give up, that's still something to be proud of. I say, as I'm about to get killed. I am really low on the weapon that I need, is what I'm saying. and we just missed again. There we go, we're out of the weapon we need. Don't give up, skeleton, exactly. I mean, I'm not gonna waste my E-cannon on him again. If we're gonna die, we're just gonna game over and get our Gemini beam back. You see? This way we receive beam. Beam, come back, please. Buster works too. Oh, I die. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just took a sip, so this one goes into my pocket, but it's still much appreciated. There we go. I'll probably grab another hydrate in a second, so it's a good reminder regardless. Okay, here we go. Oh, thank you for the daily bonusings. Thank you. Receive beam. Yeah, this way we have beam again, you know? And with this beam in my pockets, I am much more confident that we are able to do this. Oh, hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello to you too. Oh, and thank you for the daily one. Thank you. Okay. Get rid of this guy first. There we go. Nice and easy. Smooth. Now I know how to jump these guys. They're not that bad. Okay. So we should basically be back up to our first boss in no time. Oh. There we go. See, already made it. So let's get our magnets ready. Here we go. Time for magnets. You know, if you were gonna merge and upgrade yourself into a new body, I'm just saying it'd be smart to get a body that's immune to your weakness. But who am I to say? Who am I to add logic into their decision making? Okay, so we can despawn these moving thingies. Oh, because I did it twice now. Like, check this out. Oh, I cannot despawn this one. With this economy, I don't think so. That's the same sequence. No one will expect that. That's true. You're playing mind games. That's fair. The mind games, they will work eventually. I believe you got this. Huh, I can despawn them sometimes. I mean, I'll keep using that to make my life easier. Learned it from Ainsawa. Anyone's mobile boss stage, which do you think is tougher? This one probably. I didn't really have much. Well, actually, no, I think the stages weren't that bad in Megaman 1. It's just that like the yellow demon, like the bosses were really hard. But the stages themselves weren't too bad, if you ask me. It makes you immune to every damage type except the one you've been weak to. Honestly, that's a big brain move. At least you're like ruling out the other ones. It's my take too. Yeah, no, the bosses I think in 1 were harder. The stages in this, they're not that hard. Like now I know the pattern of this one. I basically got through it in 1 go. So, nothing too bad over there. No one expected either. But will they expect the Spanish Inquisition? God, I hated this stupid magnet. It takes so long to get in. People tend to favor direct difficulty. I guess, yeah. No, I think this one is like a little bit harder than Megaman 1, if you ask me. No, Inspector Spanish Inquisition, no one. Exactly. There is no expecting the Spanish Inquisition. Oh. Come on! I hate this guy. Okay, I guess I need to get better at dodging him. Instead of just spamming my weapon. Grumble, 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 grumble. Good Mega song. Ooh. I don't think I've listened to that one yet. Okay. Trupe is just feeding him lemons. It might be. Because I keep being without ammo. There we go. Ammo's up. It's just a pattern. You've got this, yeah. I mean, do I? Because I haven't figured out the pattern yet, and without doing that, that's making my life mighty hard. He's just an annoying jumpy man. So my spice can watch while she works and I can work and lurk. Let's go! I hope your spouse is having a good time as well. Okay. I don't like this man's pattern. I want to like laser spam him. He is a very annoying jumpy man. Kinda bullshit without Flashman? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's do this again. Next up, Shadow Man. Like, at least the stage in front of these Robot Masters isn't very long. So, like, we don't have to do much effort to get back to it. How goes gaming? Gaming goes... well? I mean, we've made it to the Wily stages, basically. So, I'd say that's an achievement. Probably aren't gonna finish it in 1 night, though, this time. For Kung Fu Cut Man, exactly. The inclusive robots was fun too in this. I think it's a really cute idea. Like, I think that's a really, really cute idea. Like, they're making a little comeback, you know? They're repurposed for the greater good? The greater bad? You know, Megaman's defeated them before, but they're back in business, baby. And weaker than ever. No, they're stronger than ever. But they have more weaknesses now. There you go. Yeah, the greater bad, exactly. In the name of the great evil. The greater evil. There we go. And here we go. See, we're already back at the boss. So, like, at least these stages don't take, like, awfully long or anything. Okay, let's go. Let's go. At least Magnet is very spammable because it's a homing attack. Okay, here we go. Heal. And jump. Low flow down into the robot shell is fun too. Yup. 90s Megaman cartoon. Unfortunately, they didn't broadcast it in the Netherlands, so I never got to see it. Yeah, the Rusty Blades is a nice touch. Like, you know, he's been sitting in jail thinking of his crimes. That's what the rust indicates. Okay. And that despawns them. It's nice knowing how to despawn those babies. And was airing, let's go. I mean, sometimes I see you guys like singing the song in chat, but I don't know the tune to the song, unfortunately. Okay. There we go. Here we go. And in we go. Okay, Gemini man, you have to do this for me. I'd rather not use an econ. But if I must, then I will. Super fighting robot, Megaman. I said I'd do it. I did it. It's a shame we can't really farm econs anymore once we get to these stages, huh? Because we can't redo the the other ones. Okay, at least we got through. First try, yeah, first try. Definitely. Okay. Hi, Ada Maya. Hi. How I'm doing? I'm doing pretty good. My voice is in much better shape than it was yesterday. Hey. Okay. Oh. You saw nothing. Sometimes these like tight dumps, I'm not good at them. We're playing Megaman 3 today. I'm kind of excited. We probably can't do it in one go, but we're still gonna do it. You know? And then next week we'll finish it up and like I'll play some Megaman Soccer or something afterwards. Oh, it's these things again. Okay. I'm not a fan of these things. It's sudden with temporary blindness. I saw nothing. Yeah, it's okay. You didn't see anything. Big fan of Megaman. Let's go. What do you guys look like Starlight Mints when they roll? I guess they do look a little tasty. If you're into eating like little guys. Magnet missile for the next guy? Cool. I can do it. Magnet missile. Okay. There we go. It's fine. You know, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. Zero life and it's game over for me. It sure is. But that's fine, because the alternate universe in which I die don't matter. The only canon universe is the one where I live. Man, this thing is hard to time. Not getting the timing very well on this yet. Okay, ayo, what's Slug doing? We playing the Megamans. Ayo, hi, Burstic. Okay. Thousands of doomed worlds. No one left to save them. Riley's kingdom completed. Okay, I'm nervous about this jump. There we go. Oh, got it. You know, statistically speaking, there's gonna be so many more worlds that are doomed. Like any video game. Because you only complete it like a few times versus all the times you die. You know? Very, very unfortunate. Many people dead. Can I get that one? Rush jets. Oh, I think I see what we're gonna do here. And it's a game lose and lose everything I've ever known. Well, at least you know, you won't realize because Dr. Wily will rule the world, you know? Oh, I can't spawn. Oh, it's actually that easy. I thought I was gonna have to like take the hard way around. Oh, well, that's much easier than I thought it would be. Okay. I can't let him fall into a pit though, he will die. It's just that easy. I thought it was gonna be like the sideways and the upways ones in like the other game. Didn't think it would literally just be a controllable rush, you know? It just goes wherever you want them to go. Yeah, let's get Megaman ready. I mean, we're probably gonna take a death here. That's okay, then we'll restart with full health. Airman! That's okay, we had low health, so... Wait, it doesn't respawn me in front of him? No, surely. Surely. Wait! It doesn't respawn me in front of him? Are you kidding me? All the other checkpoints are in front of the boss. Damn it! And here I was thinking I'd get a nice cheap health refill. Dang it. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Dang it! Okay. I see. When is Megaman ever easy? Megaman 2 wasn't that hard. That's when. Not the flashing lights so they remove the checkpoints. God. Scammed. Okay. Play Mega Man 1 and 2 is easy to me. Yeah, even though it's my first time playing through these Mega Mans, 1 and 2 weren't that hard. I mean, considering I could finish both of them in one stream, it was pretty much fine. Okay? Yeah, it's a fun victory lap. Exactly. Stupid things are never synced up properly. Oh, Spice, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Have I played the X ones? I did when I was much younger. I actually played the Zero once more. When I was younger, I wasn't good at them. I finished most of the Zero games that were out there at the time with copious save stating, like back in the day. Like, I never finished it properly. I just wanted to know the story because, like, Leviathan was cute, you know? Such is the life sometimes. Like the music in the stage. The music in the stage is pretty good. I'll give you that. I mean, it's no Oxenman, but it is pretty good. Okay. It's a good thing I used the app and it worked. Well, I'm glad you finally got something to work out, though. I don't know what the issue was originally. But it must have just been like some stupid Discord thing. Man. I cannot dodge this guy properly. We should use the E-Tank. What if I become Mega Man? You will become very powerful. Yet very squishy at the same time. That is what will happen. Okay. Yeah, no, he's so much better than the items in 2. Okay, he's still doing the airman thing where his little rope winds block your items. Okay, I should have known. Actually, I beat this guy with the Buster mostly in the second game, so it should be fine again. Who up Meganing the Man? It's me. I'm up all night to Mega the Man. Cash problem? That might be it. Discord is a little silly sometimes. Oh. Dang it, I should have used my E-Tank. It's fine. It's fine. I was very close to beating him legitimately, so I didn't want to. I mean, does the E-Tank respawn? If not, maybe I'll just get myself a quick game over. So at least we can farm up a second E-Tank. Because I don't think those respawn until you got your game over. So still Mega Man's real name here? I believe so. At least in the Japanese version. I can't remember how canonical that is in the English versions. But I think so. Also, I'm just dying on purpose real quick. So we can get more econ. And all that fun stuff. More item, more econ. Yeah, anyway, I beat them. That's how we beat them. There we go. Let's go. This Rockman and Blue Kid that shoots lemons. I mean, that's how you make lemonade. You just shoot rocks at that till it's made. It's actually a very clever reference to the lemonade making process. And Six I never feel bad. Yeah, exactly. Go, Joe, go. Thank you. We're gonna get hit by every spike on the way here. Just a heads up. Because I never get past these fuckers properly. Okay. Yep, there we go. And the next one. Wow, I actually got past that for once. Okay. Someone throw lemons at you? I'll throw some lemons at you. Make myself some lemonade. John Walk and Jane Wall. Mouthful of rocks to eat lemons, yeah. I mean, I do like me some lemons. I cannot eat them raw though, it's a little bit too much for me. But lemon juice, tasty. Okay. Lemons are yummy, I just can't eat them raw. It's a little bit too much to just bite into a lemon. Like all of you out there who can just bite a lemon and eat it. You are powerful and fearsome, very scary. Oh, I cannot do it. There you go. Wow, there's eating lemons like an apple. You'd be surprised. Yeah, foxes. Yeah, see? I knew at least like 1 or 2 people in chat would be like, I eat lemons like an apple. They're out there. See, Zach is... half the chat is eating lemons like an apple. You guys are crazy. I hope you know this. You're great, but you are crazy. Okay. Here we go. Names I can't do, too bitter. Found by degenerates. Should have used my econ. Do you like some sugar and a kind of lemonade that tastes like lemon? Oh, yeah. It's a different structure, but I like me a good lemon. That's fair, that's fair. Juice going straight in my eyes? Oh no, that'd be so bad. Reminds me of what it means to be alive. My crazy is unrelated to my lemon eating. Oh, excuse me. You are just crazy in and of itself. I see. Oh, I can actually dodge mid-slide. Didn't help much, but it did something alright. At least we finally got a good lineup on that side. Yeah, I was crazy and weird before I started eating lemons. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh wait, the energy thing is gone, right? With lemon, it's to cleanse the palate between side dashes. Twill. Or, it's to put lemon juice on your stuff. Lots of stuff tastes good with lemon juice. Like, fried fish and chips. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Wash. Wash to the rescue. At all times. There we go. Oh. Should have recovered my magnets, but maybe it's okay. Lime wall is also good. Is it though? Pancake with a little lemon juice? Yeah, that's good. Thick lemon over pickle ginger. I mean, true, if you're gonna have to get a palate cleanser, lemon is at least a little bit sweeter. Okay. Pecan time. Tiny ham slices? Yeah, no, little ones as a treat. Probably gonna have to switch to Buster soon. There we go. I bust the move. Come on. No, we were so close to killing him! I didn't think that would hit me. Right, we can slide. We couldn't slide in the first game against Airman, but we can in this one. I don't want to need to be singing Airman Gatao Scenario today. So we gotta beat Airman, right? He's only the first boss of this stage. There's a second one after this. Oh wait, we should just do a quick death. So we can save up econs. Now I'm hungry. Airman strong. I'm being here to like I couldn't hear earlier. What? I cannot eat lime. It's a little crazy. I didn't have any specific comments. I can't. It's not something I can eat. Do I have a food allergy? Not really. Not that I know of. I can't really eat very spicy foods. Because I cannot handle it. But other than that, like, there's foods I'm not really into. Like natto or whatever. No, this game over was on purpose. It was so I could get like another econ this time out. I don't want to waste them too much. It's just not being a masochist. I don't know. Even if you're an I don't think you should be eating stuff you're allergic to. But you know, what do I know? I'm not a doctor. Because elbow, but not more. I eat everything. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to at least try everything. Doesn't mean I like it though. I'm not a fan of slimy foods like natto. Not really huge on seafood. Other than that, I'm pretty flexible. Spicy is one of my favorite flavors. I can't do it, my body protests a little bit too much if I try. Beyond the structure, it looks wow, it does look pretty bad. And the worst thing is, it smells pretty bad still. And if you are someone who likes their food to not smell bad, that might be an obstacle too. Yeah, try things first and then I can just say, I do not like them, no sir. Some put slatter in chili. I would not be eating this chili. That sounds disgusting. At least to me. Yeah, I know you're very flexible, Kokasa, but no, I have... There's some food I cannot eat. I put natto in chili to prove you're able to. Not being big on seafood. I mean, sometimes I get like these comments from family like, wow, if you don't like seafood, how can you live in Japan? Like people just thinking Japanese people eat sushi every day? Like, go on, you guys. There's plenty of non-seafood options available in Japan. No, you cannot feed us some peanuts. They'll die. That's like the worst allergy. Move all the bones in my body so I don't have bones anymore. That's okay. I'll remove them any day. Don't you worry. Thank you for the bone. Thank you. Yeah, 2 foods, rice and sushi. Eating sushi every day sounds very cool. Extremely expensive and impractical because most people aren't making sushi at home. Even in Japan, that's more of a going outside to a restaurant kind of food. Japan does, to be fair, eat a lot of seafood. There's a lot of fish dishes, but like, sometimes people act like they don't eat meat at all. Or like there's just no other options. Like, there's more than fish out there, you guys. Can't live in Italy without pasta. Exactly. It's like, or think like people eat pizza in Italy every day. Me seafood heavy cuisines. That's fair. I mean, you might mostly be concerned with some sauces because like even some non-seafood dishes might have like shellfish like put into the sauce. Yeah, you do have to be very careful with that. Yeah, nothing but core. More like nothing but hamburger. Have I been to the US before? Yes, once. It was fun. I'd love to go again someday. But at the time I was kind of on like a tour kind of situation. So I didn't get to see everything of the US. But I got to see a bunch of historical sites and stuff. Yeah, Boko. Needing cheese to live is 100% true. It's true. EpiPen play? No! Always sword rashes and fatigue. Are you autistic? That's a wild question to ask. I'm not diagnosed, but probably. Sometimes I wonder about myself, honestly. Sometimes I wonder, but No, I never got diagnosed. Basashi? What's Basashi? Oh, you wanna quickly econ? Yeah, autism is a spectrum. I mean, my brother is, so I wouldn't be surprised if I was too. It's just I was never taken to the doctor for it. Like sashimi but a horse? I've actually tried it. It was okay. You know, nothing too special. They sell it at sushi restaurants quite often. Pretty Borf is a good food locations. Now here's the thing. The real sad thing. I've been told that like there's a lot of good American food. I didn't get to eat any of it when I was on my trip to America because again it was a tour and guess what? Every day we just got coupons for the food court and guess what? All the food in all the food courts we went to was really bad and it left me with a bit of a bad impression of American food. I mean, to be fair, a lot of countries don't like eating horse, but it's common enough in other countries, so like I'm not particularly bothered by it myself. By Harry Styles, I haven't listened to it, haven't heard of it. Oh, Rodik-san, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Don't eat tacos every day and still, but not entirely untrue. Yeah, exactly. I'm so sorry for your loss. Yeah, no, the sword tasting could have taken you. I got out of America thinking that all American foods taste kind of bad because all I got to eat was food court food and it was all really greasy. Oh my god, it was so greasy. I hated it. I could barely stomach it because I was like, this is too much grease for my poor non-American stomach that's not used to this much grease. Even we hate food court. Yeah, no, I figured it's, you know, in hindsight I realized that it probably wasn't very representative, but god, it was bleh. I also had American McDonald's once, and it was also really bad, unfortunately. Also, again, way too much grease. Also, really big portion sizes, like, well, so big. Give me the burger grease. It wasn't tasty burger grease. Even the chicken nuggets were greasy. Honestly, even the fries are kind of greasy. I couldn't finish the meal at the McDonald's. I had to throw most of it away because it was too much grease for me. Grease is part of the experience of me throwing up afterwards. Yeah. Can do Pizza Hut because it's too greasy? Yeah, exactly, no. Like, I'm sure it will be like, the best stuff is probably like, really good. I trust Chihuahua. I just haven't eaten it. Because they were not showing us the best restaurants when we were on the America tour. Unfortunately. What's the best pizza in Japan? I mean, probably some small restaurant I haven't even eaten at before. There is a really nice pizza place that has like pizza and wine in Shinjuku that I'm a fan of. I think it hasn't closed down during COVID. And they have like a bunch of like their own pizza flavors and stuff. Unless you meant to ask what's the best like pizza delivery branch, in which case Domino's, I guess. Because Pizza La isn't very good and Pizza Hut isn't very good, so Domino's probably the best one they got. It's not any of the chain places. I mean, is it ever any of the chain places? Like in any country, the best pizza is gonna come from some obscure restaurants you've never visited before. You know? So, yeah. Do I know J-pop? Yeah, it's hard not to know J-pop. There's like a bunch of it. Okay. Hold on. 1 second. If you want good food, explore southern Louisiana, but there's a lot of fried food there, so expect fatty grease, but not in a bad way. I mean, I guess I don't mind grease if it's not disgusting. Papa John's pizza is actually good. I've never had that before. There's some weird Japanese pizza. What if you eat expired food? I try not to. I try not to, if at all possible. I guess like the thing that surprises most people coming to Japan is that Japanese people really like to put corn on pizza. There's a lot of corn pizza. There's a lot of corn pizza. Corn on the pizza. It's pretty common in Japan. Sometimes I also put the potato on the pizza. I never saw that before going to Japan either. Spoiled food, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Corn. Corn, why? Ask the pizza chains in Japan. I don't know why they do it. Honestly, I don't think it tastes very bad, but a lot of pizzas come with corn on it. And just even pizzas that normally don't have them. And they put the corn on it. I love that corn on the pizza. That would be alright on the pizza, same with corn. I mean, I'm not saying it tastes bad, it's just one of the ones that surprises a lot of people. You know? It surprised me when I first got corn on my pizza. You know, even the pineapple pizza often has corn on it. Yeah, it's just a vegetable. It's just not one people are used to. Shrimp pizza? Oh, it made you sick? That sucks. Potato and pizza semi-regularly back in university days. Local pizza Chinese food. Oh, nice. Is it sweet corn? Isn't corn always kind of sweet? I mean, I don't think it's like extra sugared or anything. But I guess sweetish. Sweet-like. Kind of sweet. Also, I'm just getting my extra ikan again. I'm dying on purpose. There we go. Chocolate on normal pizza, then I taste an eyebrow. I mean, dessert pizza is a thing. Like, if you go to some pizza restaurants, like, they'll probably have dessert pizza too. They closed down. Wow, after that coincidence. Oh no, pork. Anchovies on pizza are delicious. I mean, I'm not a big fish fan, but you do you. Put those little fish on your pizza. Sweet corn is a variety of corn. I see. There's no banana curry pizza. Exactly. Knock knock. Who's there? Anchovies are 100% delicious. Let's go. Mega who? Mega Walkman. That's who I'm playing. It's true. Yeah, but so very salty, you can only eat a slice or two. That's fair. Chocolate can actually go on meat, but it's not. It's true. Like, I actually don't mind chocolate and meat. You know, wanna hear a truly crazy combination? Sometimes in the Netherlands, when I'd make my bread, I put my meat with my hagelslag, which is the chocolate flakes. I cannot be stopped. I'm a little wild, a little unhinged. You know? I've gotten shit for that one before, but honestly, it tastes pretty okay. Just saying. Mole sauce? What's mole sauce? I've never had that before. Chocolatey, huh? I see. The sauce of the mole. The chips and peanut butter. Honestly, I could see that being good. You know, in many countries. At least I've definitely had like many chocolate covered chips before, so why not peanut butter? Makes sense to me. Okay. Mole? Oh, I see. I haven't tried it before. Is it like molasses? I think I had more sauce once. Oh, is that the mole? Oh. Uh-oh, we're falling. Oh, we're falling so hard. God, the shame. We were about to make this without, like, needing an econ. Might as well redo the whole level, so we have, like, more health going into the boss, but... There's chocolate and chili. I see. Fatty foods are genuinely popular. I mean, that's because fatty foods often do taste pretty good. So I'm not entirely surprised. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. And the stretch. And the posture. And the meow. Here we go. Excuse me. Nutella meat sausage? I can see that being okay. Having tried, you know, meat with hagelslag. Do I eat Nutella sandwich? Not often because Nutella is really expensive in Japan. But I used to when I still lived in Europe. And Nutella was a little bit more affordable. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, focus time. On its own is nothing, but helps transform meat to another pot of own flavor. That makes sense, that makes sense. Oh, I have had kakuni before. It is actually really tasty. Like, that is one I actually recognize, Kokasa. Oh, that's good. Good stuff. Did you know that they made, like, Pac-Man style kakuni at some point? Tasty stuff. I had those too. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Pac-Man style. It was pretty great. Okay, I'm just gonna use my econ. I'm coming to terms with the fact that we might need 2 econs on Airman. Finally, we've beaten him. Oh, and then there's still a whole stage left. What's the next guy gonna be weak to? I wonder. Okay. Okay. Hard knuckle? Got it. Okay, we're gonna need Jet here, from the looks of it. We only have 1 econ left. If we're gonna continue this next week, I might do some econ farming off stream at some point. Oh god, oh god. Oh god! Oh. But thank you for the hydrate. My voice is fine today, but it is getting there. Thank you for the double hydrate. I'll get it once I've made it to safety! No! Don't die, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. Wait, that means I'm out of rush. Does it mean I cannot... I guess like these guys are here to farm for... rush energy? Okay. Yeah, even my voice is telling me it's 11 PM. It's true. Mayhaps. Do I know Yakuza? I do, I haven't played them. But I am indeed aware of the series. Assuming you mean the games. If you're asking if I know any in real life, I'm afraid the answer is no. Or rather, I should be glad the answer is no, I think. It's my favorite watch gear. God, can these guys just like spawn some good stuff already? Come on. Give me the... I literally cannot continue without Wash. I mean, maybe they can be nice people, but I'd rather not be involved in organized crime. You know, if I had to choose. Then again, like, I know a family acquaintance of mine who was like accidentally walked in on like Yakuza. But that's a story for another time. I wasn't there for that. Yakuza type being chill. She went to a real one? Really? Damn. I have to eat Thai food because I am Thai. I haven't had much experience with Thai food. But I think... What's my time zone? Wait, hold on. I have a clock! It's up in the top left. I am in Japan. And my time zone is visible on the screen. So you can always know what time it is for me. I mean, at this point, we either game over or we beat this level. Because I do have work tomorrow. So I can't go like past midnight today. Yeah, I do have a clock. Yeah, it is late in Japan right now. What are you working for? I work in the games industry, that's all I say. You know, I don't want to dox myself, so just imagine I made your favorite game. That was me, that was all me, baby. You're welcome. I was never noticed the clock. It's subtle. It's subtle. I am actually Kojima and Miyamoto. I'm your uncle who works at Nintendo and at Sega and at Sony and at Capcom and all the other companies. Exactly. The secret program behind Paranoia's friend computer. Exactly. I am also FromSoft. I made Spider-Man on the PS4. That was all me. All of them. Can't believe I made Minesweep, but that's crazy. I can't believe it either. Yeah, I do my best. the desire sensor. Exactly. It was all me. All me. I tell you guys, if you liked it, it was me. If you didn't like it, that wasn't me. No way. Gotcha's desire sensor. Do you like it? Because if you don't like it, then it wasn't me. I don't know, you guys are giving me the impression you don't like the desire sensor, in which case it couldn't have been me who did it. You know? I'm just saying, statistically speaking, that doesn't seem right. Can she upgrade me to yellow coordinates and keep getting shot for only being orange? I don't know, that sounds like something, you know. Are you being traitorous today? I like this rule, so you must have made this rule. That was me. Yep, if you liked it, that was all me, baby. Oh, finally we get a big one. Okay. About time. I think we need one more big one. Ah, thank you for the stretch. There we go. I'm well and hydrated right now, so I'll skip that one, but I still appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I mean, not today. Sounds like your friends were right to shoot you. Cammy is great, thank you for making it. You're welcome. Okay. Save my trade muted communist activities for the weekends. And you're just gonna confess it to me, friend computer? All your crimes? Damn, that's bold of you, Sandwich. Okay, that guy's falling off again. Come on, just one more big one. One more big one. You can't get me for lying, that's true. Friend's computer does appreciate your honesty. Oh, this is annoying to farm. But I don't want to redo the stage and have to fight airmen again, you know what I mean? Oh, hi Ozzy, hi. So like, it's either this or fight airmen. And I know where I'm taking my chances. Even if this is tedious. I'll play Paranoia again, god, me too. It's sometimes hard to find people to sign up for that though. How's the game going? I'm farming Rush Energy because we need them literally to continue. Never played Paranoia? It's a funny city game. Oh, Shinx, thank you for the resub. Let's go, 6 months. Thank you. Okay, just one more big one. And that's all we need. One more big one. Looking forward to how easily Mind Maze runs on virtual windows. Oh, me too. I still need to ask you about like setting that up properly because I'm excited to play Mind Maze. Yeah, you need to invite people for Paranoia, exactly. Like, I think people sometimes get too attached to the characters in Paranoia, and this is a game where you're gonna die. This is why you have backups. Like, it's literally a game where you are gonna die. And you are probably gonna kill your friends at some point. So time place, thank you. Done outside my house? Oh no, please stay safe. Sandwich is red clearance and is much safer immediate execution by his brother. Yep, exactly. You know, one day, all of you, I'll get you up to yellow clearance. I promise. Just keep working hard for friend computer. For me. Miss End of Stream, thanks for streaming. Take care. No worries. Please have a good day and thank you for coming. I mean, like I said, we'll end whenever we either get a game over Or we make it chill. Even boy with a backstory won't last long enough to matter. Exactly. That's the kind... Did you guys see that? I swear to God. We finally get a big energy boy and it falls into a pit. I swear to God. This game hates me. This game hates me. Damn it. Like, a lot of the time they respawn, like, above the pit too. So, like, what am I supposed to do? I swear. Well, there's an extra life. I mean, I'll take it. No complaints there. I guess. Come on. And of course, the other ones don't do it. Don't mean to brag, but I'm blue. Now show me your gear for inspection. Yes, the 6th time in 10 minutes. You wouldn't dare disobeying a blue, right? Right? Well, paranoia is a fun game. I'm gonna scream. I was like, oh, it's here, and then I immediately picked it up because it spawned on top of me. Meaning my rush is still not charged. Come on. Come on. The game is just trolling me at this point. Okay, I'll take the small ones. Let's feel with no rush. Like, I'm sure I could theoretically make it, but considering this thing wants me to pick up the energies along the way... Wait, did those energies even respawn? Am I just doing this for nothing? Is there even a point in this? I honestly don't know, but I gotta give myself the best chances I have, right? Gotta give myself the best odds possible. Yeah, because if those things didn't respawn, I definitely need a full one. Notice the cooldout leaking from the dead bots you kill produce a yellow stain in your clothes. Can you please remind me of your rank? GM gave me indigo clearance because I found an indigo card in the toilet. Let's go! I love that. I mean, you wouldn't dare disobey an indigo, would you? You wouldn't dare impersonate an indigo, would you? Friend computer does not approve. Okay. Nearly full. I mean, at this point, even a small one will do the job. There we go. I think that will fill us up. Okay. Here we go. The big moment. I'm gonna stop falling out of my chair for a second. Sit up straight. Here we go. Come on, Wash. Got a one. Okay, so this is literally impossible without the refills. I'm so mad. So you have to get this in one go. All this time grinding only to find out that there's no way of getting across. I see how it is, game. I see. Thank you for the bone, Snow. I am gonna kill myself. I guess next time we do Airman again. And I'll probably farm some ecans off stream. Maybe get back to this point off stream so we can just restart from this point. That is some bullshit. What's the point of this checkpoint if you literally cannot make it without the like the energy refills in the middle? So we'd look like green clearers. I was confused by all the killbots kept taking orders from me. That's so funny. Well, I'll take a screen cap just in case we're gonna need this later. Just in case we cannot... Like, I know this game does save things. I'm just gonna put this somewhere I can find it next time. There we go. Checks out that this the guy made Mighty number 9. Yeah, for some icons to go to the snack level. Okay, there we go. I've saved it. Actually, I can do a proper save as well. Okay. So, next week we continue Mega Man 3. If we finish early, we'll do some Mega Man Soccer or something like that. Is what I'm thinking. But we will, I promise you this, finish Mega Man 3 next week. And then, we'll probably week after do Mega Man 4. Because I do want like a proper shot at like beating Mega Man 4 in one stream instead of like combining it when we finish Mega Man 3. You know what I mean. So we'll have like some Mega Man spin-offs to do on the side afterwards. Thank you all for coming. Thank you. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, I'm sorry I couldn't finish in one go, but hope to see you next time. Thank you for watching the VOD. Thank you all so much for being here today. I'm gonna fight somebody fun to wait into. Oh, let's just wait until Vivi. Vivi's nice. She's playing a little bit to the left. So that should be a good time. Thank you all so much for coming today. I'm gonna be streaming more Mega Man Battle Network tomorrow. Yeah, 4 shots, big ups. Great stream. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming. Let me just get the stage set up. If you're going to bed just like me, please have sweet bunny dreams. And if you are not sleeping but you still have a day ahead of you, ganbatte. I believe in you. Good luck with work and whatever you're doing. And hopefully I get to see you all next time, which is tomorrow, which is when I play more Mega Man, but not this one. It's Battle Network. We're going to a theme park. And I think there's a new tournament. So, you know, fun stuff happening. And then I'll see you all next time. Bye.